be flirting.
No, we're not. You're not real. You're a figment of my imagination.
Let me know when everyone's got their shit going.
I'm here. I'm ready. Let's go.
The mattress room of the insane asylum.
Yeah, I'm
Here,
good.
I'm good.
Here, and I'm ready to call Anthosea queen.
Okay.
Go on,
Bruh.
see how that works out for you. All right. Y'all know what time it is. D6. We're gonna get this this thing rolling. Let's see. Anything but a 6. Come on, Helios. Aha! It's a 3. 1, 2. Ah, that would be Muda. Muda doesn't have to be anything too fancy.
shit.
Whenever you're ready. Quick recap to get the ball rolling.
Yeah, right on. Well, after a graceless landing in this here space in between, we find ourselves in the perfectly curated and painted world of a once great spellcaster. To convene with Anthosea, we end up basically having our little beach episode, which top tier, my god. I believe we went inside waiting for Anthosea. The others discovered a hidden recess beneath the house. While Cobweb fucked off into the wilderness, chasing spooky apparitions.
I forgot about that.
We discover that at least as far as we know, they're druids, sitting in coffins beneath the place proper. Basically, they said, "Fuck it, the world's not getting any better. Our presence isn't helping anything." They stuck themselves in stone stasis, evidently. We sort of decided to keep that in our back pocket, and had our little meeting with Anthosea. Words were exchanged, ideals shaken, and we ultimately learned a lot about each other. And that's, I believe we left off. I don't remember the very last minutes.
That's pretty much what it was.
We are
Fair
pretty much
enough.
taking a short rest.
Also, sorry for any poor performances that come out of tonight's session. I haven't had a cigarette in like 2 weeks, and it shows.
Oh.
I think that'll make you more feisty.
Yeah, we'll see.
Probably doing better health-wise, though.
Yeah, I can run, so that's cool.
Yay.
Good stuff. Okay. Very well done. We had last left off with everyone talking about their aspirations, hopes, and fears before eventually petering out the conversation and everyone takes their respective knee to blow off some steam and contemplate everything that's been spoken by both the dragons still prying away at the radiant stone up by the fire. And if I remember correctly, Kraken, you had intentions of going off into your own space with materials to get to work on some personal projects.
Yes. They basically just lock himself in that like that workshop study room type thing and just start completely dismantling
The patriarchy.
The sure, exactly. Yes.
Sorry.
The fake his prosthetic limbs that he no longer needs. And then make himself like pants and boots. So he's not running around in shorts and barefoot.
There are a few noblemen's looking clothing that are strewn in various cupboards. So it's easy pickings for something of decent quality. Yeah, and they're quite comfortable too, going through some of these wardrobes for Kaisamora's lake house estate. There's what appears to be a lot of like this like dark blue, almost silk-like material that has this golden inlay that looks like something that almost resembles runes, but not quite. Something that definitely boasts "I am important" to those who are not giving you any more than just a passing glance. And yeah, there's a strange property to these clothes. They almost have this elasticity, which is something of a rarity with your commoner's clothing. And you find that it's a very tight to form fit. Is regarding your
He's got yoga
parts.
pants.
Yeah, in a way. It's like they're almost able to be stretched and contracted to adjust the proportions on a whim. Like there's multiple drawstrings. It's very intuitive. As for your limbs, you know these like the back of your hand because, well, in a large way, they kind of were for a long time. And you make quick work of only minutes' time taking these apart into their basic components between a series of different actuating pieces and plates that are all well maintained, as you have gone to great effort to do so, given that if they ever got out of good condition, then it would directly affect you. So this metal is ready to go in terms of being repurposed. Little needs to be done. However, looking around this small workshop, this is something of a hobbyist workbench, if you will, and there's not much in terms of more intricate things around here to get any serious magic-esque material crafting. A bit lackluster. However, you look back to those the adamantium tools that you found last session.
Yes, it was like
And-
a hammer thing and then something else.
Yeah, and you look back and you see that they really don't have a lot of application with the rest of the simple tools here. They almost seem out of place. Like they would be more fitting for something with working with a forge, someplace with intense heat. You don't really see anything like that here.
Oh, that's fine.
Mm,
I can make one technically.
yeah.
I see.
Yes, fabricate can do that. So, I guess he's going to like essentially get everything ready to do like forge work and just all that kinds of crafting with the things he's got in his mind for what he wants to do. And however long that takes, and then go back to the gang, because I think Anthosea said that we had like an hour
Yes.
before he really solidified what we needed to do,
Yes.
and he'll
Yeah.
he'll eventually like I said, get all of exhaust all the supplies that he's had, like iron sand, all that kind of just like random bits and pieces, get everything ready, and join back up with the rest of the group and kind of wait, because if he starts doing this, he's going to be doing that for hours upon hours. So
Gotcha. You're essentially just preparing all the raw material before you start doing the harder things.
yep. And if he can't find anything that he's got, he'll just search the house like he's the crackhead looking for the copper piping.
I definitely think, in a place like this, if you lift up the right floorboard or tear down the right shelf, you might be able to find some treated material that would work very favorably to your endeavors here. And looking around the lake house, there's a few worn items that at one point in time may have held significance but appear to have become more mundane and have more so become antiques as time has gone by. However, as you go to scour the place, a thought does cross your mind that the sanctum below that you had found the petrified dryad in did have a fair amount of what looked like promising magic latent materials down below. You may be able to scavenge some pretty potent pieces down there. And given that all of them appear to be petrified, it's not like they can stop you.
What are they
Choice
gonna
is
do?
yours.
Sit there and do nothing? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he'll go down there and scavenge. Out of everything specific that I can think of off the top of Kraken's head, all he really needs is copper. Ironically, with the comment I made, and like a gemstones of some kind that can be like shaped, like malleable enough. But
Okay.
yeah, we'll go down there and see if there's at least gemstones might be down there.
Just briefly recalling, you think that maybe there's something that might have been inlaid in the carpet, or perhaps there's more secrets to be found in there that may give you what you need. This place is crafted by a very esteemed wizard, so you wouldn't put it past him. So you descend down to that staircase below and continue your search.
Mm.
You're free to move.
Alrighty. Oh, it is dark, so he's gonna. I just got rid of my character sheet, even though I need it. Where'd it go?
You can see okay, right? Like,
He does have dark vision, but just use it. I'll just
I
cast
see.
light. That way he can actually see.
The sconces down here are lit by a faint magic flame, which appears to never go out nor consume any tangible resource. Giving yourself a little bit of extra vision, you cast light on your chest plate, and it almost gives a wide beam in the direction you are facing. And you scour the sarcophagi once again, and you begin to search the place. Roll investigation.
I'm going to use my flash of inspiration, flash of genius. So
Okay.
I've got 3 more to add 4 to it, so 18.
Okay. The stone here is very finely worked, very smooth, and a lot of the pieces here are on a variety of different angles that all seem to be expertly planned and laid into place. In terms of like a unique type of material, and particularly copper and/or gemstones, you look upon the rug to see that it's made of this almost vibrant silk, not too dissimilar to your newly acquired pants and shoes, but they don't have anything inlay in them. But they do give off a faint glow, and this does seem to be something purposeful. Perhaps a family crest, perhaps a magic latent circle. Hard to tell at a glance, but you think it might be a little of both. Looking for metals, you can see that by each of these braziers, they do have a almost like arch of this metallic material, and it is in pristine condition. There's no signs of grime, rust, decay, not even dust, and that looks like your best chance at collecting some workable metal.
Yeah, I guess I'll just, like I said, just scavenge what he can get. That won't take too much time to collect
Okay,
with whatever tools he needs.
let's see. Flash of Genius. What does that make your roll again?
18? 18. It adds
18.
my intelligence modifier to a skill roll.
Very nice.
Not gonna lie, I could have swore that there would be 14 big brawlic druid guys ready to beat Kraken up, jump him out of his Jordan.
They're just suddenly all unpetrified and just, oh yeah, run your pockets, bitch.
They just rob you.
Beat the shit out of you with a tree. Who knows?
They all march up. One of them's wearing Kraken's, big armor suit and everything.
God damn.
Despite being surrounded by nothing but mostly these stone sarcophagi, you can't help but feel that there's a silent presence to them, despite the fact that you're confident that they are all petrified, but you've only actually checked 1 or 2 of them. Looking towards this brazier, you can see that there is this arch that protrudes from the wall a little bit, it has these inscriptions that appear to be a bit more decorative than anything else. It looks like it depicts something of struggle against foul creatures, a tale of humanity's survival. And you did roll pretty damn good with an 18. And you look towards the brazier, and you can see that within this metallic archway, there's these stone inlays. It looks like a carve out of like vines and growth. And you can see on each of the braziers in the room, they do share this vine-like motif. Curious thing, though, looking at two in particular, the one dead in front of you and the one over to this far corner here, you look and see that at the center of this stone motif, there is some actual organic living vines that are nestled among these stone ones. And it seems to be in good health despite having no source of nutrition for the last century.
I'll
Looking back,
tell Nadira about that. She'll probably like that. Plants and shit.
Looking over towards the rest of the braziers, you see they all share the same exact design, except the ones off to the other ends that I'm pinging now. Those plants are all stone.
So did I already use all that? I might have. Let's see if I could detect magic maybe specifically on that. But I can't find it. There we go. Yeah. I'll detect it's pretty much like the whole room, but I know it'll just specify like the vine, if that is okay.
Sure.
Like narrow it down, because if it's growing in the dark in a place that in a book that's been closed off for however long.
Okay. Each of these sarcophagi has a strong ping of transmutation magic, I believe. Let me double check my work here. Yes, they're all transmutation. The strongest ping comes from the well, which, as you know, this is a well that has a flesh to stone property for anything that comes in contact with it. There's also a unique transmutative ping that is coming from the plant you're in front of as well, which is not present on any of the other braziers. The metal that you're eyeing here, the archway that kind of highlights this brazier, doesn't have any strong ping of magic, but you can tell with the way that it's treated, if you wanted to apply magic to it, it is very pliable.
Yeah, if I'm able to like slice, I like slice off pieces of it or something to just like reforge.
Now, this is a metal archway that is highlighting a brazier, so you're gonna have to bring some pretty heavy tools in order to do this.
What would you say? Because I have the all-purpose tool.
Ping that for me.
Yeah, that little adamantine multi-tool.
Well, I specifically have something different.
Oh. Alright.
I'll just... There you go.
Let's see.
Becomes artisan's tools. I think it only specifically says stuff like thieves' tools or like class, very class specific. Otherwise, it could be leather, cobbler, carpenters, alchemist, like all that, the whole 9 yards.
You essentially have an advanced artifice latent Swiss Army knife.
Pretty much.
Now, this would be great for tinkering with the parts that you disassembled your former prosthetic limbs with. Breaking those up, yeah, maybe this could do it. But this is a solid arch. It's about 2 inches in diameter, and think of kind of like a half circle almost, like a raised half circle. This is going to require a bit more than what you have. Perhaps if you had some heat to apply to this, you may be able to get somewhere. Or perhaps a large blade that can cut through metal. Either way, This is definitely the best material from the lake house that you've seen for what you're trying to do. But you may need to.
I might. Would heat metal work for this? Because I believe I have that. Would that be?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see. Where'd it go? Yeah, boom. Melt it.
Easily done. You apply heat metal to this archway, and you see that it begins to glow this brilliant red. And you can see that it softens, and given your affinity for working with metal, you think that more than did the trick. I assume are you going to be trying to like take apart the whole arch more or less?
Just whatever, like a decent chunk of it.
Okay.
I would use whatever, like, what is it? Not forging tools. What are they? Smith's tools, and just, the pliers and all that kind of stuff, and kind of just like bend it and like wiggle it back and forth till it breaks off, and then I guess I'll just like put it on the ground for later because it's still hot, and then just kind of wait for it to cool off to grab it later.
Right. You have some protective measures in your armor to keep yourself from burning yourself, and so you begin to extract pieces of this metal archway, and it takes you a good, let's call it 10-15 minutes in order to get a sizable piece off. One thing is very curious, though, as you do this. You get a good chunk out of the top of the arch, and the space behind it, you can see that it is in fact not solid stone, but appears to be hollow. The archway that this metal arch makes, there's a space behind it, and peering through, you can see that it goes back quite a ways, and you can make out faint purplish light sources a good 30 feet back into this space you've discovered.
He's gonna use the all-purpose tool again to do that and snuff out the light. That way we're not like burning it. This. That way to like
You're
climb over.
The brazier?
Yeah. That way we don't have to burn ourselves, and then set like the chunk aside. And I want to go get the gang so we can. So it's not just me wandering into just this random tunnel.
Okay. This brazier is certainly stoked by magical flame, and you think, but it will eventually rekindle itself. But you cast prestidigitation, it basically comes down and is minimized to hot coals. It does get you a little better view. There's definitely a large space behind this. There's secrets to behold.
Yeah, he's gonna. Oh, that's not moving character.
Okay.
He's gonna go up and get the gang.
Right, off you go.
I keep colliding with a wall.
You make quick work to head back up the stairs, and you can see everyone is taking about their own space, catching a little bit of rest and collecting thoughts off in their own areas. You are all free to exercise that.
Bracken will walk up and speak in all their minds. Would you like to explore a mystery tunnel in the cemetery?
What a pit!
In the downstairs cemetery?
A what in the what now?
I was peeling apart one of the braziers to use for, later things, and it was just blocking off a tunnel.
Bracken, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never expected to want to hear something so much. Yes, I will definitely do that.
Let's explore the secret
that's
tunnel.
Amazing.
Hold
show me
on,
where.
I'm coming too. Hold on.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like nobody wander.
No.
Yeah, sticking together time.
Go me to the spirit hole, lizard man.
Okay.
Okay.
Follow me. Please ignore the extremely hot metals that I've left on the ground to cool off.
Really? You can't clean up after yourself?
Oh, where would you rather me put the very hot metals that will essentially like meld to your skin if you touch it?
Down Erythos.
I mean,
Because if I
you have a
He's got a
water set,
point.
don't you? Don't you?
Well, if I requench it, it could ruin the metal. It's got to cool off.
Yeah, it'll fuck up the temper.
It'll warp.
I mean,
They shouldn't be in the way, but just watch your feet.
Okay, creepy cemetery. Let's go.
Come down to the basement tunnel. And he just starts going down the stairs.
all right.
Is everyone following and investigating this mystery tunnel he's discovered?
Yep,
I can't
going
believe
back.
Kraken wants us to explore his secret tunnel.
Okay.
God damn
Oh,
it.
Jesus. There it is. There it is.
Yep.
All right. Down you go as a group.
It's that way direction as he points over and, I guess, clambers through to the other side.
Great, back in the room with the passive-aggressive druid.
There's a wall.
Cobweb's got his hands on his hips. He's
There's
like,
a wall.
Yep, that's a hole right there.
And what are we supposed to do about this?
Are we going to just?
I don't know, explore it. Well, I can't actually move my character through it.
Yeah,
It's saying it's colliding with a wall.
because all you have is a tiny little hole.
Well, I thought you said there's a tunnel. I thought I made it a hole to the tunnel.
You're gonna have. Well, yes, it's about the size of a brick. You can peer through and see
okay.
It's definitely something of a tunnel you're looking into, and there's faint light. However, you're gonna have to up your demolition game if you're going to clear this, unless, of course, you wish to teleport through it.
Yeah, I don't think I can teleport. If I could, I would. Who wants to break down a wall to a mystery tunnel?
Well, I have something.
His hand shoots up.
Her hand is shooting up at the same time.
I'll be my guest.
Okay, you can go first. But I get the next one.
Well, we'll see about that. Okay.
You should probably try to avoid, alerting it of all this. So, no loud spells.
Nadira, your passive nature being 15, the organic vine that is on this brazier catches your attention and definitely strikes you as unique compared to some of the other braziers on here. Considering that there does appear to be something that this wall is concealing, it does strike you as a bit peculiar.
Oh yeah, there was vines growing on this one, and it was this one right over here.
Nope, it is this one and this one.
Can I go look at the vines on the other one? Do they match the, I guess, I want to say consistency, but that's kind of not what I mean, but it is what I mean. Like, do they match Yeah.
Yeah, they're identical with one another, and they do match the other stone iterations of themselves found on the northern brazier.
If I touch the vine specifically, does the other vine do anything?
You would greet your hand to one of the leaves, and you don't see the other one on the far side react in any way, but you can tell that there's definitely magic at play that has kept this strange plant going all this time, and you reckon that serves a function that's not abundantly clear.
If I were to hazard a guess, there probably is a tunnel behind that one as well, if they're both sustaining life somehow.
Well, if they're both sustaining life, odds are it's just a big room behind it.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Plants.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I will talk to the plants.
Okay.
I think that's not the one with the 3 questions, right? Not the one with the 3 questions.
No, I think you can just straight up chat about with this one.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. I'm gonna chat with this plant. I forget I can do this, and then I never know what to ask when I do this. Where are you coming from? Like your origination point.
I was created in these halls.
Oh, created by who?
A powerful mage from long ago.
He really
I
had
served
appreciation
as
for nature.
A keystone of sorts.
A keystone to power what?
When I become stone, I am the key.
When you become how do you turn to stone? I mean, you're alive right now.
Nadir, you saying this out loud, by the way?
I'm repeating everything.
I'm gonna point at the bowl that the lady, had with the petrifying. What about that? What would you do if we turned it to stone?
Yeah, but how does a plant touch a bowl?
Well, they don't. We touch the cum chalice to the plant.
Can you not call it that, please?
I'm sorry, that's fucked up. Sorry. We touched
cobweb.
we touched the elixir to the plants. I'm sorry, that was fucked up.
Yeah, it's gone. What's the point of turning you to stone?
To move beyond what I conceal.
What the fuck?
There's still the stone tools, like the ladle type thing over there.
Oh yeah,
Kraken will-
there's several like stone bowls that are deposited here as an arrangement of like small tools.
Yeah, Bracken will be careful to touch the label and the ladle and whatnot, and fill up a little bit and hand it to Nadir. If she's repeating everything that's happening back for the rest of us, be like, well, you can try it on that one, because if something happens with this one, we don't want to just try it.
But he's so friendly.
Well, continue your conversation, and when you're done, we can turn it to stone.
Okay, great. What? So what are you, like a security system? What are you concealing? What's worth concealing?
That is not for me to answer, for I do not know. I have always been upon this wall. The purpose lay beyond what I can tell you. All I know is I guard it well.
You do guard it well. You're a very good plant. I'm very proud of you. Hey guys, do we have any questions for the plants?
What does sunlight taste like?
What does sunlight taste like?
Life.
He says life. Like photosynthesis, cobweb.
Sick.
I have not felt such a thing in ages.
Well, that's kind of sad. You guys are meant to be outside, not guarding some big monumental secret.
I have a spell for that.
Wait, so if you have to turn to stone to get to whatever's behind the wall, is that why the people in these coffins are stone?
Their reason for becoming stone is not clear to me. Perhaps they too are gateways to something beyond.
Do you want to be turned to stone?
I do not mind it. It has happened many times. And for my sake, unlike those that are in the sarcophagi, when I am turned to stone, I inevitably return to my own form.
After how long?
An hour's time.
Who was the last one to turn you to stone?
It would be the architect of this place. He is an interesting character. Long, elegant purple robes, and a long, gray beard.
Kaizamora.
But if you return to your form after an hour, that would have had to mean, if you've been turned before, that it was recent. Holy shit, is this dude still alive? We've been saying that, but...
I mean, it's possible he's still behind this wall, so there's only one way to find out, as riveting as this conversation is.
Hey, we wouldn't know about the goddamn stone assholes.
I know.
We'll hold out the ball, just be like, in that kind of motion.
Should we be threatened by the architect of this place, or does he mean more passive means of existence?
I cannot speak on his own behalf. All I can say is he has always been kind to me. This existence is one of peace as much as it is one of utility.
Okay, well, I respect a guy who loves his plants. Okay, Bracken, give me the juice.
He hands it to you.
Give me the juice.
All right. Well, I guess we'll see you in an hour, buddy. And I'll put the. I can't because of cobweb in good conscience say anything. But I will pour it on the plant.
You apply this white elixir to the plant, and you can see that the petrification takes place in a matter of seconds. The plant doesn't fight it in any way. It almost seems like it embraces it with purpose. And as it becomes petrified, the flame of the brazier extinguishes, and you can see that the brazier as a whole shudders and begins to compress into the floor, and a doorway from the metallic arch is revealed.
There we go.
I almost did that by just breaking.
Does anyone
everything.
here have a perfect memory for timing things so we don't get accidentally stuck on the other side?
I would assume there's probably a switch on the other side to.
You can see there's a switch on the other side.
Yeah.
Against the wall.
It's just a straight up light switch.
Well, you're the
Down
one
the-
standing there. I don't see it.
Down the mysterious tunnel we go.
Yes.
Oh,
He was really
Kraken,
nice plant.
I'll stop you right there for a second.
Okay.
Even just taking a few
Right here.
steps here, you look towards.
It's a long fucking tunnel.
You
Sorry.
look right here, and directly next to you, you are right up against a set of very powerful looking sealed double doors. The inlay is extremely elegant and has this purple glowing thrum to it. It's clear that there are many aspects of magic that are protecting something grand on the other side.
Something tells me we shouldn't just willy-nilly touch on anything that's in here like we did in the other room.
If Kaismora is being careful in the sanctum, he will have fail-saves on each of these doors, possibly. Unless it is nothing of importance. Of no importance, I mean.
Well, for lack of better words, it's essentially we've encountered like a cult room, so
fantastic.
reason to believe that would be true. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. But
Well, it wasn't too long ago you were calling us cultists.
Oh no, this is like legit cult. This is they literally, essentially, ritualistically suicided themselves.
They drank the flavor aid.
Thank you for correcting that. Thank you, I appreciate it.
God damn it!
But is this door over here also like a big, like solid iron? It's not. Okay.
It's made of an elegant wood that's reinforced with a similarly refined metal, as you saw in the sarcophagi room. And it appears that like this is nowhere near as important as these two.
Okay, so that's the important room. So do we just keep going down the hallway? Because it looks like it takes a left up ahead, much further down. Or do we try
Okay,
door
so,
number
like,
wood?
Bracken, you and Dagny are more of the arcane style of magic. Perhaps one of you should take the lead, seeing as you'd be more, I don't know, adept to deal with any magic traps we run into.
Well, I mean,
Also, you have detect magic, Dagny.
well, I don't have detect magic, but I know Pratt
Wait, I thought that was you.
No, I've never had
No,
detect
she has
magic.
dispel.
I have
She has
dispel.
dispel.
magic.
Oh.
I do as well, but it's not prepared.
Yeah.
I just have detect, and I think I only have one more slot of it.
It'd be really funny if I had detect
I
magic
have
but didn't have it.
magic,
Yeah, but
I have 2 slots.
and it's prepared.
I mean,
but my ability to sense like magical auras is not
Is-
bad,
yeah.
So.
I
Yeah,
can
you are a
see
level
really
13
good, but I like
wizard.
the hot shit.
So you're very you have a lot of intuition on things at a glance.
Mhm.
That's not foolproof, and you could be royally wrong about something given the stakes and history of this place.
Yes.
But you can try your hand.
I'll stay next to Kraken as much as I can, but I'm letting him
Oh.
sort of take the lead. What?
I see
Is
purple
this a
shade.
stay still thing, or can we still move?
Yeah, you can probably move.
However, you
Um,
notice that as you're moving down, there is stained glass windows against this wall, and you can peer into what looks like a room of a large size.
I see the barest little sliver. So Bracken is going to very carefully peek through.
Okay, sure. You
I-
carefully
uh,
crane your neck to peer through this window and take a gander at what's
hello.
inside. You have stumbled upon what appears to be a large congregation room with a long table. Perhaps this was a place to dine or discuss worldly affairs, perhaps a bit of both. One thing that strikes you as the key point of the room is a spectral guardian that is at sentry, floating just above the table, and is looking towards the south at what looks like double doors that are right here. And as everyone eventually moves through and takes a peek, it's Erithal that identifies this first as a guardian of faith.
Hey, so you guys remember when we did those like long rests and I cast that one spell? Yeah, that's what this is. Just different.
As long as we don't move within range, we're good, right?
I think it's about 30-ish feet.
Okay, great. I'll say the fuck over here.
I thought it was 20.
I
double
will I will acquiesce that the light this thing is giving off, this teal light, is the radius.
Oh, okay, thank
Oh.
God.
Which is
Alrighty.
actually how it works.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, as long as you don't get like 5-10 feet within it.
Well,
should be
in the
fine.
off chance that there's something else that we can't see looking this way, how low is the stained glass? Like, does it go all the way to the floor?
It goes till about like maybe 2 feet from the ground where it goes back into stone.
Okay, I guess one of us could sneak through pretty decently by just ducking, but I just crawl on the ground or something to go underneath it, so that way nothing sees. Oh, there's more. There's more windows.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and sort of take Bracken's lead and sort of crawl across the ground, going past the stained glass windows.
I see. Taking a low stance. You get to a junction here, and you can see, Kraken, there's a door right here, another door right here, and you can see that it winds off to a corridor, and then also another here. So you have options.
Yeah, I'm assuming those two doors are other wooden doors. They're not the big solid ones.
These doors, unless I denote otherwise, they are of a standard, like, elegant wood with reinforced, like, simple metals that don't look like there's it's loaded to the gills with spells at a glance.
Alrighty.
Be getting low.
So, would you like to go? Which way? He's just gonna kind of point to both hallways.
Well, we know these doors lead into this room, so that's out. So let's keep
It
moving.
looks like there's it looks like there's two hallways right here.
That it does.
This one also leads to what looks like a rug, so it might open up down there.
Now, before we go on, the movements as a group here, are you emphasizing awareness, looking for anything that could pose a threat or a trap, or are you more focused on keeping a low profile and minimizing your presence?
I'd probably hazard a guess a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Like not too much being aware, but aware enough for like sounds or something.
For the sake of maintaining a low profile, we will have a group stealth roll, and we will honor passive perceptions.
Stealth. 13.
Hey, 16.
Oh,
19,
God.
not too bad.
15. Okay, could be worse.
Oh,
Bitch.
It's those new legs I gave you.
it's the new soft shoes I found in the guy's closet.
Perhaps the session of R&R before coming down here has gotten everyone in a better stance, and you keep yourselves on a low of a profile as you can. And as for Kraken, the one thing that you do notice that's odd, you can see that the stonework is almost like this ornate angular cobblestone. There is the occasional, like on a single brick, there'll be a very like extravagant carving depiction of something. And you notice as you go by, there's some of dragons, some of what look like sea creatures, something of like burrowing animals, something of like there's occasional like swords and shields. There's a story to each piece that you go by. Every couple of steps there, you'll see one. One thing that's curious is you see one here that is an eyeball, and it appears a bit more glassy than the other depictions, as if there's extra work that has gone into that, or like there's additional material.
So it's gonna, I guess, kind of lean over to Dagny and kind of point out that eye and be, that's either extremely ornate with a little poke of a gem or something, or it's security. It's an eye, like somewhere being watched if we would go past it, or like it would trigger something based on movement or sight or something.
You said it was right around here?
Yeah, like it'd
Yeah,
be
like
looking
it's
down the
looking down
hallway.
like
Yeah.
that hallway. Yeah.
So I think we should probably go down the other one,
Yes.
in case.
You look down this hallway and can see that the far side is more ornate rugs. Take a step, and I'll stop you right here.
Holy
Kraken.
shit! There's so much fucking more here.
Yeah. And you take a step on this stone, and as you're walking, you do notice there's a bit of like a change in the material that this stone is. It gives way from like the hard cobblestone to something that's almost like a softer material, which is very uncharacteristic of stone. And so you look down at this soft stone and find that it is munching upon your leg as it will try to go for a jump here. Let's see how it does.
I just got this leg, and I'm gonna throw a punch in response.
Hot
Let's
damn.
see here. There's a 24 to hit you.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
You take 13 piercing damage as the cobblestone step grows teeth and clamps down on your now organic leg as it tears the silk clothing that you just put on.
Well, don't like that.
I mean, I guess I'm guessing we're either gonna roll initiative, or I'm just gonna like start punching the hell out of this thing.
You have an immediate action here.
Right
Yeah. They're gonna. Oh, I'm not wearing it. I'm not wearing my armor technically.
Motherfucker about to cast point blank fireball.
Oh, I mean, I need to throw. I guess it's just a. I need to pull it out so I can throw just a normal punch. So I can do the auto roll.
Punch the angry floor.
Or just back up, because if it's just the floor, it doesn't stretch out. It's just gonna back up, I guess. Disengage.
Okay.
Instead.
You find that trying to take your foot off of this, it has an adhesive property to it. So if you're trying to get away, see, you will need to make, I guess, is a strength roll.
Saving throw or just flat strength?
Let me see here. This is by grappling rules, so I believe it's your choice. Or I think it's, forget me if I'm wrong
Athletics
here.
or acrobatics?
Yeah.
That was it. Yeah, I think. Once you step on it, you technically are grappled. So I think it's.
Yeah,
athletics.
because it's stuck to it. So
Yeah, with a flat DC.
Oh, I rolled
DC is
acrobatics.
13. You are stuck in place.
The floor is sticky and biting me.
Okay.
Or
Is
is
he
lava.
talking about a bear trap?
And I believe trying to get out of a grapple, I think
I
that's
don't think it
an
really.
action.
Yeah, I believe it's an action. But if we're
So-
doing like the multi-attack rules, can I try again? Because that's technically in that rule.
Like trying twice isn't necessarily like a multi-attack. Like taking the multi-attack action like is your attack action. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Okay, doke.
You can't like try twice. Like it.
All right.
it's
Do
one
I
shot
have?
reaction.
What is my reaction stuff? What is?
Yeah, you still have like your bonus action and all that if you want.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything I can do because I'm not wearing my armor. So I'm literally just like a guy.
I see.
I am
And
just
you,
a guy.
You are stuck to the angry floor.
Yes.
We'll go
You
to
can-
map north here in terms of turns.
Yeah, you could pass it off while I look for the regular punch in the compendium.
Dagny, you can see that Kraken's gotten already into a sticky situation.
Please help.
I'm gonna cast Frostbite on the Mimic.
I see. It makes a con save. It rolled a 5 and fails, and it will take the full damage. Okay.
Nice.
Disadvantage on next weapon attack roll it makes.
Mm.
Does a bite, is that considered? I don't think, is that considered?
That's an attack roll.
It's not I don't know if it's technically a weapon attack. Oh, yeah, melee weapon attack is a bite, even if it's okay. Okay, gotcha. So its next attack will be a disadvantage. Anything else?
Don't have much else I can do.
Aerithal?
This is not a good situation for him, is it?
No.
If I lose this leg after I've just gotten it.
Do I have it prepared? It'd be really funny if I had it prepared. I do. Walking here, slapping him in the back. Kraken,
Hey.
for Yoso. I think it's on his turn. He can use an action to automatically escape. No, you can straight up use 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from a non-magical restraint.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, to do
Yeah,
that.
that would constitute it. Yep.
And bonus action, flip off the floor. That's apparently biting the new leg I just grew him.
All right.
Let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
How dare you ruin these pants that I just stole?
Okay.
Bear in mind, you can occupy the same space as an ally to attack. You just can't end your turn.
Yeah.
Right on. I suppose Cobblep's going to start running between folks' legs. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, my bad. Oh, sorry, watch your foot. He's going to
Correct, watch your feet.
I guess I will have him attempt a grapple first and foremost.
You're gonna grab onto the sticky.
I'm basically going to have him like slap his hands palms down on the sticky mimic flesh and just lift it up.
Okay.
You just walk
find that
around
you
with
have
a biting brick.
no trouble getting a grasp, seeing it is an adhesive property to the skin, and you lift it up and find that it is supplanted within the ground. Just go ahead and make a athletics roll to see if you can uproot it.
Let's see here. Okay.
Yeah, as this cobblestone, like stepping stone, after some strength, would be heaved and comes up off the floor as it gnashes its teeth wildly.
He's like holding it over his head like a spear bomb.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll do force movement, move 5 feet down, and sort of push the tile this away.
All right, you're like pushing it downwards. You're kind of throwing it.
Yeah, well,
Or,
no,
like,
I'm
moving-
just
or
sort of
moving with it.
moving. Yeah, I'm trying to get it away from the casters, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
He's like just shaking his hand like it's like he's got a sticky note stuck to it or something. Just flinging
Okay.
it away.
You can see. All right, sure. We'll go with that. Is it your go?
Yeah, that's pretty much
Kira.
all I can do.
Just a clusterfuck up in this corner.
Seems like they have under control.
Yeah, like it would take all my movement just to get to you guys, and then I can't end my movement in the square. Can I see the mimic from back here?
Given
Probably
that
not, 'cause it's around a corner.
No, you can kind of see around the corner a little bit what's going on, although there's a lot of heads in the way, and you get the feeling that you've seen Cobweb deal with mimics before. You're not largely worried.
Okay. I'm just gonna hang out.
Okay. Perfect. It goes back to the mimic's turn, and the mimic has this large pseudopod tongue that kind of comes out from the center of the stepping stone that it was trying to imitate. And this thing is slapping up against the walls, against the ground. And slapping up against the ground, you can see that there are other stepping stones that begin to animate in response. Cobweb, you now have 2 pseudopods coming at you. Roll a goddamn 4. It's a 9 and a 17.
Long live.
They chomp down viciously onto your plate armor, and there's a metal clunk as you can see that 1 or 2 of their teeth splinter and crack, and nothing happens. Bracken.
Oh, they're all over me.
Alrighty. Let's see. What spell slots do I still have? That's very loud. That would be pointless. Can't do that. That don't work. Cool. I guess I'll just do it at first level. I'll magic missile the second mimic that's there.
The new one?
Yeah, the new one, yeah, specifically.
Okay. Give me a
I
damage.
guess I just so I just roll it 2 more times, I guess. Right?
Yeah. I don't know why magic missile just.
Wait, what level did you cast that at?
Just 1.
So
Oh,
it's
okay,
3
yeah, no,
darts.
it's 3 darts.
Where'd the other dart? Where'd it go? Come on.
One more.
Let's do that.
Each one is 1d4 plus 1. That technically is 8 each, which you got right there. 9, 10 plus
8,
1 is 11 total.
Yeah.
Okay. It takes the damage. Anything else?
Nope. All of my fancy stuff can only be down in the armor.
Dagny.
Okay. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and cast Magic Missile at 4th level.
Ooh. Pop, 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 pop.
Gonna do 3 on one and 3 on the other, so.
All right. Run me some numbers.
Okay,
Whoa.
so first one is getting, that's 8 plus 3, is getting 11 damage,
Okay.
and the other is getting, it's 12 plus 3, that's 15 force damage.
To the other. Gotcha. All right. Go, and they take that, and they both get roughed up from that. All right. Aerithal.
Damn, Cobweb, you're directly in range of my burning hand.
You can move up and occupy his space.
Yeah, but then I'm leaving myself open to an opportunity of attack, and then I'm going. Then I'm in Kraken situation.
Honestly,
Be a real man.
get in Kraken space, and just hit me with it. Fuck it.
Fucking bet.
Hey,
take.
you're not going to be in my type of situation because you have armor on. I do not.
It's
Fair.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll upcast this to 3rd level.
Time for some roast goblin.
We all know which way this is going. We don't.
Yeah,
need
we'll
a
be
template.
fine. We'll be fine.
I
13
see.
fire.
Go for it.
13 fire damage. Let's see how they do on their dex saves. That is a critical failure and a fucking 2. So yeah, they're gonna take the full damage. Ow.
Let me see here. I'm gonna hit a cheeky absorb elements, and let's see.
There you go.
I'm gonna try. Fucking. I believe it's a dex save. Oof, I fail, but I still take half. So.
Okay.
And then I move back into my space. I think I have 5 feet of movement left, so I'm going to move out of the way for Nadira so she can actually do something this time.
Just
Gotcha.
don't take one more step back. I think there's like a seeing eye wall over there.
Steps directly into the eye vision. What did you say?
Pokes it with finger.
Okay.
But
both
yeah.
of these angry stepping stones are looking pretty hurt at the moment. I believe it's Cobweb's turn now, if I'm not mistaken.
Nadira.
Oh,
Wait. I thought it was going like in a row, that they went first, then it was Cobweb, then it... Oh, no, you're
I was
right.
keeping the
It's like
original
Cobweb's
order.
before me, yeah.
Oh,
So Cobweb,
I'm dumb
you're
and bad.
Okay. I guess I'm going to. So I've got my hands flat on the first one. I'm going to smack him. I'm going to attempt to smack him down onto the second one to make like a sticky note sheet.
Okay.
And then pull them both up. And I guess I'll just smack him into the ground. Let me see here. Oh, not a great roll.
Oh. There we go. All right. I will rule this. Let me see. Yeah, that's gonna hit both of them. They only have 12 AC. Yeah, I mean, given that they're both very small mimics, I mean, I'd say this damage would apply to both targets, because that beats both of them. Boop, and then boop. They're both looking a bit bloody now, crumbly. Perhaps 1 or 2 more good smacks will put them back into being nothing more than stepping stones as they should be. Very nice. Nadira.
Okay, I will step up now that I can do something. I never use this, so might as well, right? How many
Call
beams
lightning.
do I get? I get 3. I'm definitely not call lightning. Okay,
Time for a fireball.
I'm a blast. And then I can three of them, right? Yeah, 11th level, which I am. Okay.
Yep.
2. None of them are probably gonna hit. 3. That one might
There
hit.
you go.
Easy enemies, and what would you have at all 3 hits?
And I guess we'll do. I guess like 2 to the first one and 1 to the second, like closest being the first, farthest being the second. 2 to the first, 1 to the second.
Okay.
Yeah.
The first 2 hit the one that Cobweb is holding. This thing is barely hanging on. The third zips past.
I back up again.
They're both squealing in pain, and they seem almost intent on getting away from what is now certain death.
Which is hilarious because one of them is stuck to Cobweb.
Yes, yeah, doesn't mean them anything less sticky. Kraken, back to you.
I gotta firebolt the one that's not attached to Cobweb.
Okay, the one on the ground, and it is cooked to a crisp.
Alrighty, that's it.
Dagny?
Yes. So one of them is dead. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to waste any more than I have to, so I'm gonna throw a fireball at the last remaining one.
A what?
Firebolt. I said
I
firebolt.
thought you said fireball.
I said
Yeah, I
bolt.
heard fireball.
B-O-L-T.
Yeah.
All of us have
Amazing.
that.
I'm not gonna
All of
throw a
us have that
fireball at a
slight
narrow hallway. Are you
accent.
crazy?
It's wizard time, motherfucker.
Motherfuckers.
Like, I've done
I
stupid
didn't
shit,
ask
but
how
I'm
big
not
the
that
room is.
stupid.
Dude,
I said
that would be
fucking
so
cast
funny.
fireball.
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't even be mad.
I had to make sure.
Yeah, well,
All right, Dagny, how do you want to do it?
okay, so I imagine this thing is probably rearing up for a bite, so I literally just aim like going right toward, sort of like imagining a bow pulling back and sort of zeroing in on like the uvula on the back and just aiming for it. And it just sort of just explodes.
A strange mix of fleshy, stone-like, burning flesh go all over this small improvement of hallway as Cobweb's hands are freed and these tiny little ankle biters lay dead. And all falls to stillness as your spells echo loudly throughout these tight hallways, and you are unsure on what that may mean. And as everything falls still once again, the group can see a little bit more clearly now, especially with the light of spells being slung, that there's a few more stepping stones between that are like right here in this section that suddenly stop before it hits here, that also have this very shiny, polished look to them, much like the first two.
You guys know how to spider walk?
I suppose we.
I hate this place.
Oh,
Would you guys be willing to take, like, maybe 3 minutes? Because I would assume, with all the noise we just made, the squealing and spells, that if there's something here, they know we're here. Could I just like make a beeline back upstairs to put my armor on? Because I'm basically useless.
This was all your idea.
Honestly,
I didn't think that the floor would try to bite me, okay?
assume the floor is lava unless proven otherwise.
All right, everybody out.
Gonna go scuttling back this way. Again, maintaining low viewpoints.
Yes.
Right,
Okay,
we'll
right.
honor previous stealth rolls.
Okay, great. Out we go.
it's worth
Jesus
cracking. This was a really cool hole, dude. Good job.
fucking Christ.
It's very
Dagny,
long.
passing by this set of
Can get our
powerful
ass
doors,
checked.
you do get a feel for the masterwork that went into the protection of it, and not just the door itself. Let's see your passive arcana. Fucking 20 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Holy
Based
shit.
on the work that goes into it, it's almost quaking in the air. The familiar singing in the air around you of aura being controlled in some way on the far side of the door. These are definitely a set of well-kept secrets for those who dare to continue forward and keep getting bitten in the ankles.
Just keeping that in mind, moving forward.
Everyone's going back upwards.
I guess Cobweb will
Figured it
stay
did.
down here and make sure that nothing comes up and sort of tries to lay an ambush for us.
Okay. Cobweb stays sentry, and Kraken, you're going back upwards.
Yeah. It takes, I think it's like a minute to put on the armor. He's essentially just gonna like do the quick animation from Fallout 4 for jumping in the, the power armor. And just
Quick one when you're in mid-combat, yeah.
Yeah, and just I guess for no noise, I don't know. It just clunk, and come back down.
Gotcha. And within the time it takes for Cobweb here, inclining an ear down the long hall, roll perception.
Boy, not my strongest suit, but let's see here.
Of course he does.
Never mind.
That's the glass.
Time
Wow.
to re-equip everything.
Yep.
I see. I see that you see. Okay.
Do you smell that
Every-
smell?
Every so often, there is a bit of a shudder in the air that seems to waft in your direction. That seems to come from these doors, implying that there's something of a great deal of energy on the far side, as the party had previously observed. And having your ears pointed in the right direction, you use. This isn't a familiar environment with your time in Undershire. Small, tight stone corridors is your specialty, and you angle your ears for any signs of approaching threats. As faint as you're able to perceive, you do hear some very faint and light footsteps, pitter patters, for a few seconds. However, keeping your eyes trained far down towards the end of the corridor, nothing would come to greet your vision. Only for a few seconds, and just like that, it's gone.
That's screwy. I imagine Cobweb's just sort of sitting there, visibly salivating over what's behind those doors, but also a little bit apprehensive because everything that wizards touch turns to traps.
Just staring down the hallway like it's like a horror movie.
Yeah, literally, he is the shining child. Anyway, we got like gnome size footsteps down this way.
Yeah, so there is someone down here then. Did you see anything?
Sounded small though.
Okay. Well,
I'm back and ready.
Do you want me to go first? I mean, I guess if anyone's gonna get their ankles bitten, it might as well be me.
I mean, I feel like you take a lot of damage for us already, Cobweb. I don't want to impose.
No, it's like literally nothing.
Are you sure?
I've
Pretty sure. Anyway.
Alright. Be right behind you.
I'm back and ready to punch the floor.
Well, that's a sentence.
It's like maintaining
I
the
mean,
same low
that's rude,
profile,
technically.
going past the stained glass.
Very well.
Right around this away.
And Cobweb at the head of the group, you have your options from before. You may proceed however you see best fit.
I feel like the right is just going to double back to the other plant.
Yeah, if we go all the way around, yeah.
Yes, the right being this way.
Yeah, but there are two hallways right here.
There is a turn right here, so I'm guessing that's the other plant. So.
Yeah. Okay, but at least so I will leak that way.
But if we go this way, we're probably gonna get seen by that eye.
The eye is standing at about 4.5 feet above the ground and is embedded in the wall.
Could army crawl?
Like, is there a way to tell if it's active or not?
Not without investigating it closer.
Cobweb
It could
takes
just
out
be ornate.
a gold coin and flicks it into the line of sight of the I guess quote unquote line of sight of the eye.
Okay. You take a coin and toss it to your iris, and it passes through the field of vision and clatters on the ground here. And you watch and you see that there is a very faint shudder of this green iris, and the iridescence it had is lost and it turns stone.
Well,
Now that can mean anything.
Iridescent said it
But
lust.
in for a penny, in for a pound. He takes another coin. Fucking. I mean, I don't know. Should I?
Rolls it.
I mean, that might have activated whatever effect it was, but I didn't see anything.
Might be some kind of silent alarm.
Well, no sense in agonizing over it. We could just go the other way.
Yeah, but with all those mimics down the way, I don't.
Well, like I said, man, you guys have never spent any meaningful amount of time underground. Say, Kraken. You guys don't know what the spider crawl is?
No.
I can fly.
Okay. You see how we're in this tight corridor?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Stick
Oh,
both
I
your
know
arms
exactly what he's
out.
talking about.
Stick both your arms out, and then pull yourself up,
Oh.
and then support yourself with your feet, and try to get real deep in them crevices. Okay.
Okay.
And what you can start to do is you can climb over the ground without actually touching it. And assuming that there's no mimics on the walls, I think we'll be fine.
You know what, Cobweb? Why don't you give us a demonstration?
Wait,
Okay.
before you do that, I'm just gonna stand in the corner of this hallway and I'm gonna look at both the floors and the walls. Do the walls have the same, like, shininess that the last two parts of this hallway have?
The shininess is here exclusively, but getting greater detail, roll investigation.
It's 28.
Jesus.
Okay. You look down, and in terms of more ankle-biting problems, this space right here is the only one that demonstrates any properties of a mimic. With your decent roll, however, towards the far end here against the wall, you see that there is a very faint shimmer in the air of something that is moving from here over in this direction for all but a split second.
Something invisible?
If you want to interpret it that way.
Great. Not at all ominous.
Did I hear
Oh,
any
I can solve
footsteps
that.
at all?
Nothing.
Oh, I can. At least I can do it for myself.
Cobweb. I think the walls are fine. Would you mind demonstrating your little, spider trick?
Cobweb holds his arms out straight at his side, and essentially, let me send y'all a picture because I don't think I'm conveying this correctly.
I know exactly.
No, I know
exactly
exactly
what you're talking about.
Yeah, but it's
If you'd like to send a picture for effect.
I feel like I feel schizophrenic trying to convey this shit to you.
Oh no, I know exactly what you're talking about. The thing you do in like doorways.
Yeah.
But well, he's gonna start doing that since they mentioned something like invisible or something. I'm gonna use that to use invisibility wherever I can find it in my list.
Okay.
Yep.
The invisibility.
And
Something like
kind of because yeah, and then I guess wait for Cobweb to do his spider climb till he has to jump off or fall off, and then just kind of fly over.
Okay. I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
All right. Sure. Just a quick acrobatics roll to see how you do. Low
Oh
DC.
boy.
There we go.
Hey.
Done.
Okay.
shimmying yourself and using the two walls to not touch the ground, you continue forwards, where you can see a decent spot to land right here.
Yeah, Cobweb sort of dismounts and sort of beckons for everyone to come on. Oh, yeah, come on. It's like that, kind of. Like, you guys could probably do it easier.
You look over
with
and
you being tall and whatnot.
Cobweb, while you're beckoning everyone over, you hear a whisper in the air coming from this direction as something speaks to you.
We don't recognize your allegiance.
Fucking
State
shit.
your devotion.
Oh.
What was that, a careless whisper that I heard?
Did you hear something, Cobweb?
Yeah, I think so. What do you mean? I don't have, like, ID, if that's what you're asking.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to. There's something invisible moving around in here.
Yeah, it's speaking to me.
State your devotion, or we shall feast.
Can anybody else hear this?
Let me check one thing. Beep, boop, bop. Oh yeah, no. For those who are close, especially you, Bracken, you can hear this.
Fuck.
It's like disembodied, correct? You said, right? Yeah. So.
I wouldn't know. I don't know if I would say it's disembodied, but it's certainly creepy as hell, almost monstrous. And it's echoing through this hallway here, close by.
Ah, okay. I guess.
What was the name of the wizard guy? I'm panicking.
Kaizamora.
Kaizamora. We're thralls of Kaizamora, here to inspect his vacation home. Hello, who are you? State your allegiance. How about that?
Those who watch for those who don't belong.
Oh, okay.
And Bracken, no check needed. You can effectively just wall hop around this. You have see invisibility, don't you?
Yes. So.
Well then.
Yeah. Oh, it's one of these fuckers.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah. I had an argument in a different campaign with one of them about the objects of a chest, and then my friends just killed it instead.
Damn.
Yeah. Fucking murder hobos of the campaign. Anyways, Cobweb, you look on, and this disembodied voice does not seem very pleased. It almost seems as though it's hesitating and waiting for something more expectantly before deeming you a threat. You did see back in the sarcophagi room, there were names as well as ranks.
Tell them we're apprentices of the Conclave.
Don't know the names of any of them. I didn't memorize them.
The fucking dryad. Cho something. I only wrote Cho because it went so fast. Fuck!
This is happening like in character. She's looking through notes.
What'd you say, though? Somethings of the conclave?
We're apprentices of the Conclave, under the Dryad mage.
Yeah, what the Humi said.
Apprentices under the Dryad. That's your wording?
Yeah, because I don't have the fucking name. That's my bad.
All right. And Cobweb is leading this. Cobweb, roll deception.
Kalil. Let me see here.
Could I give him the help action by basically just saying like, we are the second coming, come to relieve the others, but we figured it checking through the rest of the halls to make sure everything was spick and span and where it needed to be.
Alright, sure. Go ahead,
Okay.
Cobweb. Deception with advantage.
I would have already gotten it, but it's okay. I appreciate it. Let's see here.
Ooh.
It's okay. That's why we have the event. Oh, that's
Oh.
11.
Well,
Do you smell the dwellers? Lies upon their tongues!
Roll for initiative.
Okay.
Well,
Shit. Alright, that's fine.
well.
Let's go.
Beat. Ooh. Pop. Okay.
Oh, you had to roll one more. What are you concentrating on?
I almost rolled a 1. What?
What are you concentrating on? Two of you
I-
are concentrating on something.
I have no idea.
Look at in what is it?
I think it's features.
Effects. Look at effects.
Effects.
It'll show what you're concentrating on.
What?
The lightning bolts on your character sheet.
No, I took it off. It said I was concentrating on Conjure Elemental, but I never casted Conjure Elemental.
Mm.
Ricky.
Well,
Okay. So. See, I don't think these guys are threatening enough to warrant combat music. They're kind of lackeys. All right. Get this up. That's Nadira. You are at the top of initiative.
Aha. 1, 2. Oh god, counting squares is hard. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can make it into at least the doorway. Okay, I know there's a wall. You don't need to be like this. 2, 3, 4. Okay, from here, can I see any, like, belligerently see any of them?
Describe your movements.
I am just currently hesitating in the doorway, trying to see what they're staring at, because clearly they're staring at something before I just go like attacking willy-nilly.
I see, like you're running up like behind Cobweb and just kind
Behind Cobweb, I'm pausing in the doorway, looking at what's in this room they're staring at.
Excellent.
That's
All
where the
right,
mimic.
so
That's where the mimic is.
You're
yes.
getting a bite.
Whatever.
Oh shit.
Fine,
What
you know,
is
I
it?
guessed. Oh yeah, obviously.
That's 9 damage to you.
Now that I know I can do -9 and it maths for me.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's
Crazy how
crazy.
nature do that. All right, here we go. I'm gonna move this guy just right here, just so I have some semblance of what's going on here. Okay. Anyways, you were saying?
I still be chilling here.
Yeah.
Can I attack the mimic that's attacking me? Or are my hands
Sure.
like trapped?
No,
I know I
your
probably
foot's
shouldn't,
trapped,
but-
essentially.
Attacking you.
My foot is trapped? It's my foot specifically. Okay. That's
Yeah,
what I
you
was-
are grappled effectively. Your speed is 0.
these
Step
are-
on this guy.
Of course, all my mid-level spells are gone. It's either all my high-level shit or my low-level shit, and I'm not about to nuclear bomb these assholes.
I mean, cantrip.
I could cantrip. None of my cantrip. Well, this one is, but I have to touch it. Fine, fuck it, why not?
Primal Savagery, you say?
Hmm.
Let me see. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Things aren't terribly threatening. Ouchies. Wait, what the fuck did I just? What?
You might
Get
miss
damage.
something.
I may have applied damage to a token that was not the mimic. Check your health.
Okay.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't
Nope,
me.
I'm good.
Just acid damage out of nowhere. No, we're
I
good.
was like, what the
Aerosols
fuck was that?
all the way
Alright.
back there.
Spontaneous acid damage.
Yeah.
You
All
get
right.
acid damage, and you get acid damage.
Keep the ball rolling here.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, I'm
go.
good. That's it. Yep.
Kraken, you are the only one who can actually see the strange creatures that are eyeing you down with this large oculus that seems to pulse with this unsettling energy. They are clinging to the walls, and this one here is on the ceiling.
Kraken's going to specifically point out that one that you just pinged and tell Cobweb, that one's on the ceiling. There's a thing on the ceiling right in that doorway. I'll get the other two that you can't see. And it just essentially like fly, like jump, and just starts smacking into the one that's right there.
Let's see it. Yeah, that will hit. It takes the damage. Ouchies. Okay, that it?
Did both hit or just the one?
Oh, there's two. They
yes.
both hit. I didn't see that one. Oop, stinky. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I just rapid clicked them, and that will be it. Do I see any others in this planted hallway? This fucking place is goddamn massive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't see anything else at a glance in the heat of combat, just these three.
Okay.
All right, that brings us to this turn.
I would assume it's probably surprised as shit that I just flew up and mollywopped it twice.
You saw the eye widen before you punched it right in said eye. You definitely got the drop on it. Okay. Let's see how we do. Yeah. We could do that, could we? Sure. Okay. Kraken, you see that this one kind of rubs its hands together with great anticipation. And let's see here.
What? Bring it on. I'm actually wearing armor now.
Well, alright. So the only
my AC isn't 13.
Creatures that are in range here of this is Kraken and Cobweb. You are both targeted by this. Let's see. Both of you make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, this ought to be fun.
Cheeky wisdom save. Let's see. +1 in dream.
Yeah, Cobweb.
I'll use an indomitable charge on that.
There you go.
Let me see here. One more.
Cracking my goddamn glass. Alright.
There he goes.
Let's see.
Cobweb's just a little guy.
It stared at us.
Wait, you rolled 2? You have advantage?
He used Indomitable.
Okay. You both succeed as Nothic failed to cast slow on the two of you.
Oh, that's
And this energy takes grasp, and you both strengthen yourselves to stave off the effects of the magical thing that it tries to put on you. For ones that are not invisible, I will indicate it with a target. Yeah, sure. So that one's invisibility would end, it becomes visible. And that is its go. It is going to crawl along the wall, further down over here. The mimic is gonna bite Nadira. Find out how Druid tastes. Let's see.
Tasty, if you ask me.
Tastes like
11.
dirt and mulch.
11?
Yep.
That misses.
Dagny.
Okay. I'm just kind of standing here. Actually, no, not gonna stand there. I'm gonna stand right here. And we're gonna throw Scorching Ray at the mimic.
Okay.
Fireball.
So 1, 2, 3.
18, 23, 23. All three hit. Ow. Ow. And ow. Oh yeah, it's hurting now. Good hits.
Thank you.
Okay. Brings us to this Nothic. Okay. Ha 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 ha! Oh, these guys are fun. Okay. This one
Oh yeah,
kicks off
Nothic's
the
got a lot of
wall,
cool stuff. Oh,
lands center,
okay, never mind.
and Kraken, you too see this thing shiver as its head quakes and its mouth chatters. You kind of hear the gnashing of teeth together as its fingers twinge and a spell is cast and electricity arcs from said fingers.
Uh-oh.
Keep in mind that it is invisible. Kraken, Cobweb, make dexterity saving throws.
Fucking
Oh,
lightning
boy.
bolt, this little
So
shit.
can I use my reaction to punch it if it's doing a ranged spell in melee? Or
Let's see. Does that apply to lightning bolt? It's an area of effect technically.
I think it's just casting.
Yeah, it's casting a
general.
spell within 5 feet of you. So yeah, sure. What the hell?
Alrighty, I'll give him one and then I'll ask for the thing again.
You said you have... Do you have Mage Sleep?
No.
Oh, okay, I thought...
Here's my reaction. All right, let's see.
No,
here.
and now
That's
it can't
that's pretty
move.
good.
It's got a
It
movement
doesn't
speed of
need
0.
to.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But then what was the saving throw?
Dex.
Dex.
Fuck both of you. All right.
Ooh.
Yeah, the
All right.
boxer knows how to dodge. It's like a
Hey man, I did that with +1 and just all luck, all of it.
DC was 16. You passed. Half of 32 is 16 lightning damage to both of you.
Yep.
Good. I'm going to. Oh, I used my reaction. I can't. Never
Sudden,
mind.
deafening ring that echoes through these halls. See everyone stuck in the hallway. You see Cobweb get zapped, glancing over his shoulders in the back of his head. Okay. Aerithal, you're having a fun time up there, aren't you?
Man, I was picking my nose while everyone went on. Let's see.
I recommend taking care of the mimic. It's probably all you can do, really.
20, 25.
bro was knuckle deep into his nose, touching his brain.
Okay.
Listen.
Hey, my brain was in there.
There's a large mess I need to remove from my nose.
Okay.
It's a crayon.
Hi.
It's a grand. I cast Toll the Dead.
On the mimic, I presume.
Bing bong.
Let's see. All right, come on, pull a smart. It didn't pull a smart.
Ah!
Okay, since it's hurt,
Yeah.
instead of being D8s, it's D12s.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
3D12. And this is potent spellcasting, so add
I think
4
it's
to
dead.
that.
Let's just say that.
Oh my god.
30. Oh my god.
So as a group, you've never seen stone rot before, but this is the first time for everything as you watch this thing shriek as if the life was being sucked out of it. And its strange adhesive veins start spewing out this gray dust as it crumbles down lifelessly into a mass of decayed flesh. That is
I'm gonna take 5 feet back, so we're not all in a giant fucking line for lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Speaking of a fucking giant line for lightning bolt, Cobweb,
Counter
Nadira,
spell?
you
Oh.
have an invisible target. You cannot
Oh.
see what is
That's true.
going on here, Dagny.
Fuck.
Well, shit.
Okay. Shit. Let's
Dex
see
saves
here.
to do everyone in the hall, please. Dagny, Nadira, and Cobweb.
Fail that shit.
Fuck. This one's gonna hurt.
My turn.
Oh,
Cunts. All right, Cobweb. Third time's the fucking charm. You finally fail. All right, let's see.
I wouldn't be able to save you. Sorry, bud.
Hey,
My
second
+1
first
couldn't
as
save
the
me.
first.
So my
DC was 16. Cobweb, you take 32 lightning damage. Dagny, you take
Okay.
16. Nadira, you take 32.
Ah.
Aerithal, trusting your instincts, you take a step back as the light within you instructs for you to just take a defensive position just this once. A second after doing so, you hear another boom of lightning, and a lightning bolt impacts the stone and obliterates the bricks that it impacts. Your senses were sharp. Okay, Cobweb. Your trusty asshole in front of you, airport security, is now visible. They all of them are visible now.
He sure is visible, isn't he? That's
Oh, yeah.
crazy. Let me see.
Anyways, started fucking bushes.
I don't think they're that high, so they're probably like eye level with him.
Okay. Let me think about how I want to do this. Okay, phase 2 of the boss fight begins. I'm gonna second wind, regain 17 health. I will then, let me see here. I'll use my action for... Where is it? The goddamn Hill Rune. That's about it.
Let's see. Alright, you're activating your shit.
Yeah, it's like, it's just, Oh, I pinged it twice. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
That's fine. I'm gonna get rid of the dead mimics and put them off of the board, just so we have a little bit less clutter here.
Much thanks.
Go. Nadira.
So this guy's visible. The guy fighting
Yes.
Kraken's visible. Just
They're all
obvious.
visible.
Oh, everybody in the club's visible.
Yeah, they all
Okay.
cast spells, so.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work on these guys. But why not? I don't have any lower level spells available. Anyway. No, I really don't. What the fuck? Okay, well, might as well. I'm gonna cast this on the one in front of Cobweb.
Alright. Come on, con save. I know you can do it. Oh, not today!
Aww.
Alright.
Okay, still, I don't know what half of 38 is.
What?
Half
I
38
can press the half button.
is...
Doesn't
16,
matter. 19.
19. I can math.
There's a half button you can do, by the way.
Is there?
Yeah.
It's right below
Yeah,
the
so-
38. Look at all the
Oh,
buttons.
look,
Underneath, you
guys,
could do
I know how to
quarter,
read.
One, yeah, all that.
And then I'm gonna take a page out of Arethal's book and I'm gonna bippity boppity back it the fuck up.
You're using your thinking noodle. Very nice. Okay. Kraken. Your opponent in front of you is weak.
Alrighty. Second verse, same as the first.
You can see that part of its iris is torn, and there is this sickly liquid that's leaking out of it as glowing on the floor.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep punching him right in the eye. It's a nice target.
Hey.
13 and
If.
The first
If.
hit does this.
Okay,
As you
and then
punch
I'll just.
straight through its already broken iris, and its eye bursts, and you feel a crack at the back of the skull as it shrieks and then shrivels to nothing.
Yeah, and then I'll just. And then punch the other one.
You go, and it hits. Ow. Okay.
Alrighty, that's it. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna do my. It's like to gain the temp HP. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Let's see. Oh wow, these DCs are pretty shit, huh? Okay. You see that this eye locks onto you, and you feel this sickly gaze almost try to pierce into your mind, and your brain connects with its scrambled, manic mind. Make a con save.
Oh, you gotta be fucking
Sucks
kidding me.
to suck.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Buddy.
I have a +9 to my con. Come on.
DC was 12, my guy. You fucked up.
I could have rolled basically anything and passed it. God damn it.
Yeah, well.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
I have
Fuck
become
off.
slow.
Let's see. You take 12 necrotic damage,
Oof.
and you can feel blood kind of
Oh, that's all
out
my
of
temp
your
HP.
out of your
Yep.
nose, and you have this sickening headache, and you feel this thing's strange thoughts are now bouncing around in your head, and you almost don't quite feel like yourself. All right, Dagny.
I've been punch drunk before.
Okay. Yeah, gonna point the head of my cane at this thing, and I'm gonna say to it, that was rude, as I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 2nd level at it,
Uh-oh.
taking 13 force.
Okay. All right.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and move forward to be like right next to. Yes, I know there's a wall. Thank you, game. Be like right next to Cobweb here.
Excellent. Nothing's dead. Erithal.
It is my turn, isn't it?
No, we'll say it was like a good, like, small chance that it's your turn.
Peek over and ring or ding again.
Ring or ding.
Somebody ring the dingster.
What did you just say?
Sure, fuck it. I'll try to melt his brain with a cantrip.
That's insanity.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh no. Oh, no.
DC 17 Wisdom.
Is he smart?
Aw,
Wow, that's on the dot. Damn.
yeah.
Well, I still have another 30 feet of movement, so
Oh,
hi, bitch.
oh shit. Oh. Nothic looks around frantically, and you can see that there is a bit of sickly grime that is oozing out of its mouth. To imagine that's what passes for blood in this creature. And you can see that its breathing intensifies, and you can see that panic is beginning to become the overtaking emotion. And so you see it begins to cast about its hands and is casting invisibility on itself. once
Counterspell.
again.
Yeah, there we go.
Ping it. You see this incantation quickly is extinguished in its hands, and it quivers its claws erratically and stares you down hatefully, Dagny.
And I'm gonna go. What's the fucking basketball player? He does the waggle the finger at him.
Yeah. No.
No.
No,
I
no.
know exactly what you're talking about.
Someone
No,
Batumbo,
no.
whatever the fuck his name
Yes.
is.
Yeah.
You are an intruder! You are.
Wah.
Where,
I mean, well,
where?
considering I'm a little bit more magically capable than you are, who's the outsider?
Cobweb. Oh, you know what? It's gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah.
Woo! Go ahead.
So we're all
Yeah,
Just gonna
yeah,
bonk
man.
him.
Grapple immediately. Grapple. Let me see here.
I only have one melee weapon, so
You little shitter. Let's see.
no.
Oh my god, guys.
Yeah, eat shit.
What is this?
Dagny?
One fucking time.
Dagny can't do it because her reaction was using counterspell.
It was.
Oh, that's right. He gets away.
Well,
That's what you think.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh man. Yeah, he's not really out of the woods though. He can't dash or anything, so he's just kind of headed for the hills.
Yeah.
Cobweb.
Chase him down.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk him down. Okay.
Oh shit.
Let me see here.
You can get 30 feet gets you right next to it.
Fucking
Yeah.
does like the Friday the 13th Jason walk towards him.
No, I'm putting
Just
his ass in a
clunking
rear
down the
naked
hallway
choke.
with Tim's.
For the multi attack, it's going to be. Let's see here. Oh my god. Vile.
Oh my god. Dude.
What is this? I used up all my luck.
Yeah, well,
You remember those 2 natural 20s you got?
Yeah.
yeah.
Retribution.
Yeah, man. You just do like you walk down the hallway calmly, like cracking your knuckles, and you just get to here and you power stance like this. And then miss twice. This thing is a bit twitchy when it's panicked, and you are not ready for its rapid movements. Nadira.
Okay. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6. Right? 35 feet? 5 times 6 is 30. 35.
Yep.
Okay.
What else? Superiority.
I can move 5 extra feet.
I can move 5 whole feet. I'm gonna aim for this one. 1, a 2, and a 3.
Wow, is that
Whoa.
the first time it's hit?
Plunk. I think so.
Oh, overachiever over here. Okay. The second attack goes in, and you can see this Nothic is panicked and scrambling. And one of your Eldritch Blast drills into its back, and you see chunks of flesh come strewing off against the walls, and it tries to cry out before the last one does the job.
Seal the fort!
And there's no more.
Hey.
Is Praken close enough to hear that?
There's a lot of nonsense going on right now, and you're focusing on
Damn
the
it.
Nothic, so I'll
Damn it.
don't.
He said forge.
Anything else?
No,
Kraken.
I'm happy with that.
First one, that's rough, buddy. Second one.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know. Same damage.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh,
Eh?
I'll
Chuck
burn
it
that
in
to
the
do
pocket
another one.
bucket.
that hits. Definitely blooding this one up too. Okay.
Alright, just using him as a speed bag.
This one is going to mimic its movements from the
Mimic.
other one, and is attempting
Ah.
to cast invisibility. There you go.
Okay, reaction
Against the
upon
guy who has the invisibility?
Yeah, so that means nothing. I just still see him, but I'm
It's
gonna
a
punch
panic.
him.
It's a creature in panic, so it's.
He's
trying to
panicking.
Yeah. He's a,
Fight or flight mode.
there we go.
Alright, and now he can't move. His movement is 0.
Oh my god, fucking Christ. Overkill. Dagny. Oh wait, you punched it after it became invisible. It needs to make a con check. Alright, it's good. It's all good.
Okay,
It's all good in the
Sounds like
neighborhood.
Kraken's finishing up down there, but it seems like he has it under control.
You just hear just like wet smacks off to
Oh my
the side
God.
as he's just using his eyeball as a speed bag.
Kraken, do you need a hand, or?
Oh, I've got 2 of them.
Oh my god.
Legitimately now.
Okay,
It's directly in front of me if you want to shoot it.
Give it the old razzle dazzle.
you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna throw a firebolt towards it.
Okay?
I believe it would be at disadvantage if it's invisible.
Yeah, it is an invisible creature. You have a general idea because of the posture of Kraken, so yeah, roll.
God.
Oh.
Impacts the stone.
Of course. Well.
Aerosol.
Very well. 25 feet to get here. 5 more
Hey, it's
feet to
direct-
get there. And,
Hey, it's
B-Man,
directly in front of me.
Hi.
Hi.
remember this? Can I see him
Oh, dude,
since
hell
he's
yeah.
still invisible and not actively hiding?
Angry DM silence. Yes.
Yeah.
Very well. I'm gonna try to melt his brain.
Oh, shit.
Not with a 10, you're not. Oh, wait, it's a wisdom save. Let
Yeah,
me
it's a
see.
whiz save.
Come on, buddy. Pull through.
Is he smart?
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Damn.
He is smart.
Cobweb.
I tried.
Oh shit. I can't really do nothing. I
Seems
guess
like you're wrapping it
I'll.
up down there, as far as you can tell.
Yeah, I'll action dash over here, I guess, and just chill. Watch him put the hands on him.
Every time a new friend shows up, he's right here in front of me.
Cool.
One thing
Just
to
imagine
note,
it sounds like sneakers on fucking.
the ceiling
Just
here
squeaking.
is
Yep.
about 20 feet up, and there are like removed pieces of stone that show holes that curve away into darkness as though tunnels.
Like little
behind-
escape tunnels, technically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cobweb moved. It is Azira's turn.
Pokely, my binder's gonna fall off my desk. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I assume Praken says the same thing.
It's right here in front of me.
Amazing. Let's see with
He keeps like
disadvantage.
pointing like
Down arrow.
touching you.
My brain has to think on how to do that. And then third one. Not used to getting to roll so many freaking dice. I don't get to do this ever.
Oh,
Kraken
my
is-
boy's
Okay.
gonna live another day. Come on,
Are you
boy.
sure?
We got one more set of attacks to go through. Come on, I believe in you, buddy. Fuck. How do you want to do this?
It's just like I said. Basically, it's what does the first attack hit or the second? Kill it.
First.
I mean, first. Oh, he
It
just
has
like
4 hit points.
like the same thing. He's just been punching it in the eye because that's like the biggest, most obvious like weak spot of it.
Yep.
So like that first hit will like pop it essentially. It'll like grab the jaw like he's trying to like stick his thumb in its mouth or whatever, and kind of just like drag it across the floor and kind of get it out of his way.
Praken really Dr. Pimple Poppered it.
Slams
much.
against the wall, and you see that the mangled head twitches, as well as one of the hands, as though trying to speak. But in its death throes, it is wholly unable and simply gurgles on its own viscera till it is no more. Ending combat. Perfect time to take a breaky poo.
Yeah.
Kyo, did you mention you needed to take like 20 minutes?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll take that long. Hopefully it won't, but it's like a 2-minute drive there, 2-minute back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just perfect timing. It's 9:31. So
Yeah.
let's call it a 15 for now. And if 15 minutes go by and you're still not
Let's
back,
wait.
we'll just wait it out till 20.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ben.
Cool,
All right.
cool.
We'll be
Lovely day for it.
Do I have surgeries tomorrow?
There he is.
And if I do, what are they?
I don't know what happened. My browser and Discord crashed.
What the heck, man?
Do not know.
Let's see.
Oh, thank God she's referring him out. Fuck that shit, man.
Who's getting referred out?
This stupid ass. Okay, so we've been managing this
Refer them to
diabetic
No,
and
we're gonna keep moving here. We're not gonna get to story time right now.
Yeah.
managing stupid diabetics.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Refer him to D's nuts. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Let's go.
You.
There we are. Coming down from the heat of combat, the loudness of your fight echoes through these halls, which the more you walk them, the more you're beginning to realize just how extensive this place really is. It's more than just a simple underground burial chamber. This seems like something of a entire layer for an unknown purpose. Alas, the Nothics fall still as three progressively cooling, mangled bodies lie on the hard stone. The one closest to Bracken, you'll notice, did have a satchel. It looks like they had stowed away some simple things for themselves, and rummaging through it, as I assume you would be doing. You
Oh yeah,
look-
definitely.
All right, just roll investigation.
Okie dokie. While Kraken is doing that, he's gonna point out the like the little escape tunnel type things that he saw. Ooh. I didn't even see it roll. It just went plunk right on the 20.
You did a Noah roll.
Ah, you gotta be.
You would reveal what looks like 2 potions of healing. However, taking closer inspection and holding it against the dancing light emanating from these plants, you find that they are something slightly different.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that would have been
Oh.
mean.
See, you were hoping I was gonna do the thing that we did with Eric forever ago. Yeah, I guess Kraken will hand them to, I don't know, probably Dagny, or probably just Dagny. Go here,
What?
some poison for your troubles.
Here's some healing potion for you.
Oh my god.
These are deceptively cruel.
And he's also gonna. I think when we are coming down through here at the tunnel over this way, I caught a glimpse of what looked like pews, maybe? Something. I saw like benches or long tables. I couldn't really tell.
I'm just gonna stand in that doorway and take a look.
Well, you have a pretty shitty angle from where you're looking, but it does appear
Yeah,
to corroborate his story. There are stone pews that seem angled towards a glowing centerpiece, which you cannot view from your current position.
Okay, gonna move with precaution and get to this part right here.
Okay. You can see
it's
it in
Batman.
greater detail now, and you can see there's side rooms here. This looks like a place of reverence in some form of worship to what looks like a large bat-like creature. Taking in the details of this statue, you can see that it's something rather grotesque, and the
What the
purplish
fuck?
glow that this gives off insinuates that there's some unseen power at play. You're not really sure if this poses an immediate threat, but you do know that there is definitely power present within this structure here. Given that you have already been identified, at least by the Nothics, as non-devotees, you're curious what this may mean.
I can see we're sort of gravitating away from this spot. Could I gather all of the Nothic bodies so that any sort of, just in case any patrols,
Sure.
I'm not sure what we're gonna do to sort of hide
Stack
them,
'em
but
high.
stack them high. Yeah, fair enough. And before we leave this sort of section, just looking over here, these are they're giving off the same vibe as the crazy ones up here, right?
It is yet another set of double doors that is identical to the one that you had passed by, where there is some powerful magic that seems to be imbued in a set of runes. This definitely seems like a place of importance.
Seems like a great place to not fuck around and find out.
I walk up and without touching anything, don't worry. I'd like to. Could I try Arcana? Maybe the seal is linked to something in the dungeon itself.
Sure. You're just kind of taking a closer look here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out whether or not there's like some sort of device or some how many mechanisms, if any. You know what I'm saying?
I see.
That didn't make any sense. I'm sorry.
All right. Roll Arcana.
Gotcha. I do have advantage because of the Storm Rune. 13.
Whatever's at play here is very strong. This is definitely something you don't want to mess with until you have some level of certainty that you know the function here. You can see that there's a very large keyhole at the center of this, and you figured all roads point to being able to turn it. If you're feeling extremely brave, you could try to lockpick it, but you're not sure what the ramifications of that may be.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do the key finger trick. No, I'm kidding. No, that's dumb.
What, you Plastic Man?
Yeah.
You pass by, you can see that there is a very nice presentation of flowers here that give off this bioluminescence. And has a very sweet smelling aroma to it as well. They definitely took care to maintain their leaves here, their flora.
I wanted to do.
Does the creature statue, has Bracken seen or read anything like resembling that, even if it's just like a fairy tale type book?
Yeah, I'm kind of rethinking to some of the books I've read too.
What religious holdings is this motherfucker doing?
I see. Bracken, you can roll history if you'd like.
Yes, history.
The statue that the creature being depicted here, it does give a bit of a negative connotation to it. There's the nature of this creature. While you're having trouble identifying specifically what it is, it just seems like something that's foul. Why this is here and what this may mean for Kaizamura is not understood, but your best guess is he was not one to shy away from unorthodox magic, even something that may become dark in nature. That being said, the reverent nature of this room is troubling. Not to mention the power the statue is emanating as well as not painting him in a favorable light.
This may be why Kaizamura defected from the Twin Kings.
That's a good possibility, but I'm kind of thinking it's leaning similar to Ragni and his recent obsession with that dark book. Maybe something similar. Any power can be useful as long as you are relatively careful.
These fools. They dabble in things they don't even understand, and they risk everything, including themselves, just to be able to defeat a damn angel.
Well, who knows?
Aren't we kind of doing the same thing with the power in our chest? We don't fully understand it.
That's a good point.
No, I was gonna, but yeah.
I don't mean to be the
knows
contrarian of the group. It's just, it's kind of hard not to draw similarities between us and them when it comes to unknown powers.
Well, I mean, it could also be not necessarily to defeat, but protection of some kind. I mean, I don't know much about religion, but I don't assume Arathal, every time he goes to a church, prays that whatever he believes in, just to kill everything that he wants it to.
No. All these mages, they seek some sort of higher power other than the one that's the primary in order to gain some sort of power. They seek power for somewhat selfish means, but they think that by becoming something more than human or something other, that they have a chance of saving the planet. It's the same thing we
What
saw
if the
with
whole thing
Senatria.
is? What if? I don't know. Like the Farseer Fulcrum said, becoming something else isn't the answer. Obviously, you lose this power that humanity has with Helios.
Yeah, by becoming other, you lose your connection with Helios.
Exactly.
So, if Kaisamura is still alive, and this is the deity he worships, it would stand to reason he may be something
Kraken.
else.
You do take a step forward, and there's a quake in the air, and you begin to hear a very low rumble that begins to slowly rise, emanating from this statue. While this is taking place, you hear these doors click, and there's a whoosh coming from these corners here.
The whoosh, if I look around, it's not anymore of the, I'm just going to call them the Nothics, even though I technically don't. Because
There's
I still have
a
this.
distortion wall that is now present at these junctions.
The room is sealing.
So we.
Humming is beginning to grow from the statue.
Dagny, I suggest you take a step back. Nadira, you're about as far as you can go. I think either the statue is going to come to life, or something magical trap-like is going to happen.
Both.
I'm going to throw out a random guess. Is it because I stepped into the light? As
You did step
Prakul
into
looks
the
around.
range of the light, and that's kind of when this started.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna back out and see if anything happens. I doubt it.
He probably activated it by stepping in the light.
I know it might be because it's building, so who knows? I could step out and it could change. Did it, or is it still doing that?
What?
If I step out of the light, it's still that. You said the low rumbling is starting to build. Does that go away if stepping out of it?
You have about 2 rounds worth of time before this reaches its apex, you wager.
I can't.
Well, fucking try the doors.
I don't know. They locked.
They locked.
Similar to why you probably can't turn around and go through that hallway.
Door stuck.
Well,
are we able?
you started this process, we might as well face it.
Yeah, but well, I mean,
Who turned the
dispel
prep?
magic?
That's pretty tasty.
Are you able to dissipate? Because we could just dissipate the hallway and just leave.
Dissipate what?
I don't know.
I like my life.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh Lord.
if Prac will like go and be like, oh, see, can't move. Can't go fast.
Stuck.
Door stuck. Hallway stuck.
If I use this spell,
Let me see here.
if I use this spell slot and it was a waste of my time, I swear to God, Practon.
1 round of time.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic at 4th level towards the distortion that Kraken is pointing at.
Roll Arcana.
Oh, it's a higher level spell. Okay. Arcana. Boop. Nat 20, baby. Let's go.
You puncture a hole in the wall that is created here, and opt not to entertain whatever is happening here within the place of worship.
Go, everybody, go,
Yup, time to flee.
You have about 6 seconds.
Move.
go,
Okay.
run.
Right on. Damn, I was gearing up for the fight.
Oh wait, no, I have action to dash.
We would lose.
Yeah.
I'll stop it there. Cobweb, you take a look as you are the last one out in just have enough time, as there is a
I just
torrent
wanna
of
see.
energy that wells up here, and you notice that a large creature manifests in a spiritual form, sweeps across the room, and a wave of terrible energy comes with it before going through and out the room through the wall. And you notice that there's a huge wave that
fuck.
comes with it. Your passive perception is 16, which is pretty good. You do notice that when this wave comes overhead, there are tiny pockets within the pews where one would sit, where this wave is not affecting that set of air. And then the room goes quiet.
That's diabolical. Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, we were right to get the fuck out of there. Because we none of us would have survived that shit.
Okay.
You'd think... Oh, go ahead.
Does somebody else want to pick a room?
I feel like we should just not be here.
Yeah, I feel like
Or-
we've been
or
down
we
here
could
long
just
enough.
leave.
Yes, I feel like we've been down here long enough. Let's go.
But what about the room?
Okay, maybe when all of us are not in a shape where we could get our asses kicked and we maybe have more spell slots.
Yes.
I feel fit as a fiddle. I'll go first, Steven.
I want to
A
spell
Dungeon
back.
Master's
specifically a
reminder.
third one.
A long rest costs 8 hours of
8
time.
hours.
You have 40 before the king arrives in Aurora South. Time is a precious resource, and long resting will become increasingly costly if you choose to do that.
Yeah.
Well,
We
let's
could always short
let's-
rest.
let's go
No,
see
this
what
is during-
I
Anthos
think we
has
can
planned.
push a little harder. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, let's see what Anthosea has planned. What's the deal with him currently? Because it's
Okay.
probably been
It's probably
close to
getting
an hour, right?
Yeah, it's probably getting there.
It's about, not really. You've only been dungeon delving for barely 20 minutes.
Yeah, we've been in 2 fights.
Fine, let's just keep going, but the first sign of that gargoyle,
Okay.
one of the not squishy people go first.
Okay.
All right,
Oh.
Cobweb, go on.
Okay.
Oh wait, Cobweb, before you hold on.
Oh.
Heal, bitch. Oh, okay.
Sick. I appreciate
Offer
it.
him one of those healing potions I found.
That's evil.
Kraken.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, I had slipped those into my bag of holding. I better put those on the list.
These double doors right here, these look kind of tasty.
They sure do.
Ooh.
For a room that has only a, oh, I see. There we go. You have a single hearth here and a living quarters, a wine rack, a very ornate table that looks like something of a gathering area.
That symbol's
You've stumbled
different.
upon something of a lounge, and for a room that has but a single hearth here, the room is very toasty, opposed to the cold stone. Exceptionally warm, and you can peer over and you can see that there are some implements of interest along this wall that you can't really get a... Actually, no, you all can roughly see it. It looks like weapon racks. You can see that there are shields and pole arms that are nestled in their respective racks, and cupboards that have treasures yet to be discovered.
I found the wizard booze. As he moves over to the wine.
Cobweb, make a con save.
I was about to say that's Scream's trap.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Hang on. I'm good at these, I think.
I have a good con and I rolled a 1, so
Oh fuck.
You
Yeah.
fail. You take your first couple of steps on the floor of this room, and your feet are instantly seared. It appears that the floor is lava, and you take 19 fire damage.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Jesus.
My feet.
I will fucking screenshot if you want. I had a note specifically for this trap.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's play floor is lava.
Yeah. Does hopping on the couch do anything?
You hop on the couch, and there is instant relief.
Shit. Okay. The floor is actually lava. The booze was not as free as I thought it was.
Well, of course you would be attracted to the booze.
The hell's that?
Hey, listen. Shut up.
Hey, Cobweb, what if you put out the fire over there? I mean, this is obviously magic. What if that's the stupid thing that turns it off?
Think so?
Probably.
Okay. I can't. If it's magic, I can't even do anything to it.
Do you have prestidigitation?
That doesn't work on magic fire, dummy.
Do you have
I thought it
control
just stuffed
flames,
fires.
or-
Damn.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't work. That doesn't work on magic either. I'm not the spellcaster. How do I know this?
You are a spellcaster. You have spells.
I have like 4.
Boys,
Close enough.
focus.
Okay, yeah,
Should
you're
I,
right.
should I just fly in there and grab him?
Yes, please.
Oh, wait. There might still be goodies though. He's like perched over the edge of the couch.
Motherfucker reaching for the booze.
Tell him.
I mean, listen. How many things have been trapped since we walked in here? How many
Everything.
are very dangerous?
I told you this from
I-
the
I
fucking get-go.
Come on.
We're a bunch of gremlins with ADHD, okay?
Hey, science is all about, imagination, creativity, and taking chances. But these ones hurt,
That was a little
and we didn't know
forceful.
it,
These
and we
ones
didn't know it, and we didn't know it till they hurt us. So, Cobweb, do you think you could jump, or do you want me to grab you?
Oh, by the way, since it's only been about 20 minutes,
I think
you still have that freedom of movement, Kraken.
I could fly, like I said too, so it's fine.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have Cobweb try to hop over to what appears to be parchment.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm looking for any notes about that goddamn door.
Okay. You do so. And it's just a hop and a skip, and you have a
Yoink.
little single seater in order to do so. Oops, that super broke my game. That didn't
Oof.
happen.
Oh, you both moved at the same time.
Dude.
I'm just gonna stop touching his token and pretend that's not a thing that is there right now. Okay.
My bad, brother.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. We're just gonna. Oh, fuck Foundry. Oh my god. Alright, please hold. You have to reset.
Do you think if we do it again in reverse, it'll?
We do this once a fucking session. It's always moving conflict.
I'm sorry.
He's just a hot commodity.
Anyways, there it is. You managed to easily hop over to here and take a look at some of these notes. You can see what looks like some notes of cartography, and it seems like this is something of a rough floor plan. And you can see that from where you are now, there's quite a few rooms over to the far east that look like studies. The more interesting rooms, if you will. And there's some really rough notes. It looks like this is old, when they were still kind of deliberating how they wanted to build the place. Because of its rough nature, there's nothing that's too precise, and there's not clear if this is final or not. But you see that there's approximately 3 different studies on the far eastern regions of this place that seem to be areas of importance. And studying notes, if you look towards the far north area, almost directly adjacent to the area for which you came in, right up against those first halls, there is a giant circular sanctum that has 4 alcoves that looks like a place of tremendous importance. It is referred to as the Aura Forge, and it seems like this is a place where not only powerful magic items are created through siphoning interdimensional rifts, but multiple magic items appear to be able to be made all at once.
Oh shit. I told you it was worth it. I told you, as he holds up the the papers or the parchment.
You also look towards the place of worship for which you had just opted not to stay in. And thanks to your notes that you're seeing here, clumsy of whoever left it out, there does seem to be a room behind the statue that you didn't really seem to have any way to get to before. You get the idea that there may be a secret passage around that statue.
Fuck.
Bro, there's just fucking secrets upon secrets.
I knew as soon as I saw the funny potion in the basin that there was going to be a screwy puzzle like that. That's fair. Okay. I guess Cobweb will tuck away the notes and the cartography notes and what kind of booze we got.
This looks like a fine bugbear wine, which seems a little contradictory. Bugbears are rather brutish creatures, until you realize that this is not made by bugbears, but of bugbears. It seems exquisite.
Exotic.
Take a swig.
He pulls out a bottle and puts it in his backpack. Let's go. As he hops
This is
over.
for later.
I guess that big old he sort of perches on the edge over here and hops over.
Yeah, easily distance.
Yeah, I guess that crazy door leads to something called the Aura Forge. Some sort of crazy magic item manufactory.
Bracken will like kneel down to get on eye level with him.
Yeah,
like,
see, I knew you would like that. The thing is, I don't know how to get in there. Also, there's a secret room behind the gargoyle statue.
Oh, you mean the one that's definitely gonna fuck us up?
For sure.
Great.
But now that we've seen how to survive inside of the room when the trap goes off, I think we can do it.
Yeah.
It's under the pews. You just hide under the pews. So we could double back and do that. We could try to root around the studies and try to figure out a way through the seal.
Okay, so say we survive the gargoyle trap, how do we get close enough to figure out the secret passage?
Think that far.
Oh, that's kind of important.
Yeah.
Well, it went real calm after the trap went off. And also, I think maybe if we can solve the puzzle before the trap goes off in the first place, then maybe. Because B-Man, thinking back to the statue, was there any like living plants
Down south in the
in the
church
gargoyle
area,
chamber? Yeah.
there are no plants to be seen.
Fair enough. Okay.
Was there even any kind of indication in that room of what kind of puzzle that could be?
Didn't really seem like it.
We didn't get close enough to check.
So maybe
Yeah,
I don't know, go back, look closer, stay out of the fucking light.
It might
There's gotta be a
work.
way.
Or we go in there, walk into the light, set off the trap, the timer goes off, and while it's sort of charging up, we can investigate closer.
What the fuck are you doing, Cat? I'm sorry. There was a lot happening just now. What the fuck?
Well,
I don't know.
Here's
I
like
wanna
the
die.
breakdown. So we either
I
constantly
can tell if you're
attempt
saying what the
and
fuck at your cat or at the dungeon.
No, the
No,
cat.
the
I'm
cat.
sorry. I'm sorry. If you heard the cat right now, you'd also be saying, what the fuck?
So the way I see it is, we either figure out a way to just unlock the door and then deal with whoever's in there. That's of a room of major importance, or we could constantly try and fail, just trial and error, and hopefully
Yeah,
not die in the process of
that's,
just trying to figure
trialing
out
and
a
error
secret
could
room
get us
behind a.
killed.
Yeah,
I mean, all we need is the key to that door.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
sure it'll be
what
very
else is on there?
specific looking.
More than
I mean,
likely.
what other rooms were on those blueprints that you, or the pages?
He sort of flips through them. To the far east, there's supposedly a few more studies that we haven't really checked through. Like, there's rooms that we just sort of been glossing over.
Well,
Okay, so
with
maybe let's
the-
take a closer look at those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, with the massive size of this place, I guarantee 90% of these rooms that are in here are just personal living quarters. Like down this hallway, for example. And I feel like that's probably just some dude's bed.
This is a pretty
That's about it.
expansive operation. I wasn't really expecting all this.
So it wouldn't hurt to do the studies before we even go anywhere else, regardless.
I mean,
Because we
yeah.
might
Okay.
either find a key or, the code lock or whatever to open
Alright,
up
so
the
let's start there.
gargoyle.
Yeah.
Is that what these doors here are, or we don't know exactly what those are?
No.
Nice. I'm assuming they're bedrooms, but the far right, so
From the
somewhere.
rough plan that you can look
over
back
here.
on Cobweb, these do appear to be living quarters. So, yeah, it looks like Kraken is spot on.
Yeah, well, yeah, actually, that's correct. Here, maybe you should hold on to these. He sort of hands over the plans. You could probably locate your way through this place better than I can.
I mean, I know about as much as you, but already.
Yeah, but you have
No.
like at least 70% more brain cells than I do.
Alright, we'll lead the way.
He's gonna take them and just start going to the best idea of where the general direction. I saluted in my chair about where they are.
Okay, hold on. What specifically are you looking for?
So, these studies specifically. I know you said far right, so whether that's like down here or like right here or something like that.
You would know that the studies require you to head south and then east. At least to get to some of them.
Well, whatever like the largest cluster is, I guess. We'll start there. Carefully noting to see if there's any other shiny bricks of mimically intent.
So, as you get around here, one thing you start to hear approaching this foyer, you hear arguing. Voices.
Do not let Cowboy talk.
I guess Prack will peer around carefully to try to just at least get maybe closer to the voices, or at least maybe a body.
You peer
Potentially.
ahead, and you
Ooh, a
come
wolf.
across a foyer that has a depiction of a large wolf with yet more floral adornings, as well as restful benches with similar accents to them. You see no individuals. However, this place is something of like almost like a rest stop, of course. There are some paintings that are obscured by darkness. There's 4 total. They're rather large. That are where I'm pinging. And the
He was
argument
specific.
seems to be like echoing throughout this entire like the walls here. Listening in, they are in common, and it just seems like the bickering of older gentleman about petty affairs between taxation and the current state of volatile weather within Inner Helios, and certain decisions of politicians whose names are not familiar to you. You almost feel like it's something of the kind of bickering you would hear from your grandpa.
Oh, he's dead. Any
Yeah.
indication that it's coming from either? I'm assuming these are both like double doors, similar to the one we were just in.
So these are some
Any?
ornate double doors that have a stronger
Yep.
complexion than what you're used to. Um, you can see that there are kind of like some what looks like decorative uh, inscriptions along the metal, and it looks like there is some motifs that vaguely resemble ears, large left and right one respectively for each door, and this appear to be locked up tight.
My guess would be just Praken thinking out loud. Oh, yeah, you guys can come over. Is the talking coming from either specific one, or is it just echoing throughout the whole thing and it's indiscernible?
It's echoing, but there is a point of origin. Why don't you roll perception? You look, and in the low lighting, the one that's best lit, you look towards the large painting here, and you can see that there is movement among the brush strokes, and you see that the portrait of this nobleman that's being depicted is animated, and you can see
It's
him
Harry
mouthing
Potter.
the words. It looks like these paintings are having something of a petty debate with one another, all four of them.
Okay, the Harry Potter paintings are arguing. Brackett will turn to the gang and be like, I don't know how common it is up top, but there are 4 paintings in here who are having like an old man argument.
And the end artwork.
They're animated, they're moving. It's just like headshot, right? It's not like full body or anything.
Yeah, they're portraits.
Yeah,
There are,
okay.
yeah.
Well,
I'm assuming if they can talk and hear, they can see, so I don't know if we should continue, really.
I
Also,
mean,
there's ears on the doors, I think probably word locked.
well, we were
But that's
fighting
just a
just
random
few
thing out
minutes
there.
before, so odds are they've trying to figure out what's going on.
I mean, like I said, they're having an old man argument about just nothing in particular. So either they just don't care, or they're old man deaf too.
Well, I feel like it shouldn't be
I just
anything to
just
worry
caution to
about
the wind
then.
and walk out. Okay. I get Praca will just round the corner like he belongs here.
Yes.
And,
You go, Glen
like right there.
Coco.
Yeah, I do the paintings. Hey, yeah, what happens?
You take a step in here, and you look over, and you can see that the painting is still in the middle of debating with the other 3. There is a plaque, and you can see that this nobleman's name was Avakin Squirrel Hall, and he has this
Bruh.
big puffy fancy hat, and he is kind of like in his like 70s, maybe 80s. Kind of has this white goatee, and you can see that he kind of does a bit of a double take, looking at you, and he does see you. They do appear to have sentience, and he finishes his arguing point, and then he looks over at you and kind of gives this disgusted look on his face. Do you mind? We're in the middle of. I'm sure you wouldn't understand.
Correct, I don't understand. I have lost a key of great importance. Would you happen to know where one is?
Oh, honey, we've all lost things. That's a shame. What, I look like your maid?
No, you look like something that I could easily burn if, you know.
Oh my god!
Jesus!
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. You think that you can take on the canvas?
Kraken!
Well, I'm right here. Why don't you take the first shot? You know what? No, allow me. So
Bruh.
Kraken's fighting a painting.
He steps out the fucking frame. That's insane.
not quite.
Oh, yeah.
No?
Let's see.
Does the picture just grow legs and arms? It just pop off the wall?
No. Make a dex save.
Ah. Okay.
Let's see. Aha. You can see that the animated brush strokes, a lot of what makes up the background, the stuff that's more abstract, suddenly shoots out in these inky tendrils that are made of paint, and they attempt to wrap around you and pull you towards the painting. Now you duck out of the way and kind of shove off one of them that gets too close to you with one of your shoulder plates. And you can see that this guy has a rather disgusted look on his face. And at this point, the other three are looking equally angry. And they're kind of giving you a shoe motion.
Shit.
God's sakes, Kraken, we told you to just try and walk past them, not try and interact with them. As I'll go ahead and step in.
Look at that! Someone's actually talking with their head for once. Why don't you get out of here too? Go on.
We're moving along, sir. I'm so sorry to disturb you. Carry on.
Make it snappy, Arja.
No need to be rude.
So they're racist.
Yeah.
All these tea drinkers around here. They can't get any peace and quiet to be things that matter.
All the teas at the bottom of the harbor, sorry.
You said they're just decorative inscriptions around the door borders?
So it appears, although it looks like it denotes significance, to be sure. Let's see. Your perception was a 19, so it's pretty good. Taking a close look at this door, there's a faint shimmer, indicating that there's more to this door than leads on.
Speak friend and enter.
The last doors weren't trapped. It was just the floor.
I mean, I'm assuming they're locked and we have to speak something, given the fact that there's ears, or either listen very carefully for something, I don't know. Let's see, do I even have Dispel Magic prepped? I thought I didn't, but let me just check.
Are you trying to quiet the argument?
Not dispel, whatever, because if there's a faint shimmer on the doors, I was going to try to dispel that. I do have it prepped. I guess I'd dispel magic on the doors.
Roll Arcana.
I'll do my Flash of Genius to add 4 to it.
Damn it. Nobody likes doing puzzles. Y'all are a bunch of fucking brute force. Fuck. Okay.
Much like toddlers, we are brute forcing our way through this.
My idea was to get the fucking paintings to shut up. I think the door was listening.
So, you can see that there are intricate pieces to this door that the magic that you had just dispelled was keeping in place. The magic is dispelled and releasing a bunch of bound mechanisms. And there's a loud clunk. It sounds almost like something being wound in a way that is not intended to before the magic is gone. And given that your perception roll was pretty good, you hear a metallic shuffling on the far side, something further into the room beyond. And the door does not appear to be magically enchanted anymore. However, there's still a mechanical lock in place.
I
Given
heard.
that this is all exposed components that you might be able to manually move around, you think for you might not be too hard.
I'll try, and I'll also let everybody else know. It sounded like something metal was clunking around.
There
And
might
it
be a
moved
golem
deeper
behind
into the
that.
room.
That might be a golem behind the door.
I'm just letting you know. And he's gonna try to, like you said, like work the mechanics.
Okay. Do you possess thieves' tools?
Thieves' tools?
Yeah. I presume your
I-
multi-tool can do that.
They can't, but I already had them in my inventory as proficient, so I must have picked them up in the very start.
Gotcha. That would be easiest for this job. Has the lowest.
Then
DC.
yeah, I've got them.
Okay. Just make a thieves' tools check. The DC is 13.
Eric, I'll do a
Easy.
guidance to you too.
Yeah, we maybe also don't want to stand in a line behind him.
Yeah, I was gonna back up since he wants to mess with the door.
There, I'll stand there. Oh, come on. The line has been worse.
Add the 4 to it since he gave me guidance, but whatever.
24.
Yeah, and with a little bit of finessing of the hand, it looks like the doors are now unlocked. Give me a second here to actually do that. Click. Allowing you to open it.
Alrighty, ring or ding.
Oh no.
Oh.
Fuck.
I fucking told you.
Right.
Guys, we don't want to go in there. Yeah, I know that's.
Feel predator.
Oh shit.
Let's get
okie
EBC
dokie.
up in here.
It seems though something on the far side of the door has been agitated through one
No.
way or another. A 60-foot cone.
I found the guard dog.
Yeah, that's the party. That's a DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
Hey, let me see here.
Cute.
Yeah, that's not
I've been
Hang
rolling pretty damn low.
Advantage.
Oh well, we all
The
have those
double 9. Sick. Because of the frost rune, let me see here. I believe that's +2. It still doesn't beat. Fuck.
Okay. Yeah, the DC was 19.
Yep.
So, for those who failed, that is 29 thunder damage.
Ow.
You drop what you're holding, and you are stunned for 1 minute.
That's fun.
On a successful save, you take half. Stunned creatures can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. And to everyone who's staring this thing down, you've never seen a creature made of metal growl before, but it instills fear in your hearts. Definitely set off the guard dog.
Yeah.
Any immediate actions that you want to take, Kraken?
I don't think closing the door is going to do anything.
No.
And it's already roared, so I'm just going to punch it. But
What the fuck?
What do you want me to do?
If you're intending to fight, then roll for initiative.
I mean, it is.
Three of us
Closing
are
the door is probably good.
stunned.
I mean,
Was mine a pass or a fail?
Your pass.
You passed.
Mine
It's
passed.
19.
DC's 19. I said this like twice. All
No,
right.
I forgot if we were made to beat that.
Meets it, beats it.
God.
Oh.
Fuck's sake. Cobweb.
sorry, my fault. I was doing math.
For a creature like this definitely warrants some combat music. Hey, it's up
God.
first. All right, keeping the doors open. This giant hulking construct is not pleased with your transgressions, and it is going to, let's see. Wow, it makes 3 attacks. That's kind of rough. To the claw. All right, Kraken, these are all coming towards you.
I would expect them to.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
2 misses, the 28 hits.
And you
Okay.
take the
God damn it.
19 slashing damage from this claw attack that comes your way. See, yes, they are magical. That matters.
Nope. Only if it's force damage.
Let's see. That spell. Oh my god. Alright. It will do that. Oh, yeah, that's right. It recharges on this, doesn't it? Let's see. Hey, we're back, baby! Nadira?
Fuck me. I am going to cast this on myself. Okay. And alright, that was my action. So I really don't want to. There's nowhere good over here. I'm gonna go this way and stay there for now.
Very well. Cobweb?
At the end of my turn, I'll make the save again. Let's see.
Yep. DC is 19.
Yep. Oof.
That's rough.
I'm going to
Yeah. +2. No. Still no.
to add +4.
That would put me over because Frost Rune gives me a +2 to con and strength, saving throws, and ability checks. And Flash of Genius would be another +4, so that does put me over.
Okay. You are free!
Yay!
Aerithal.
Oh boy, it's time for me to repeat that save.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh hey, I'm free.
Dobby is free!
Nice.
Oh, he is free, but unfortunately that was my turn.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Let's see.
I think, yeah, it says specifically at the end of your turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Daggett.
Oh,
Ouch, man. Okay. Kraken.
One, a 2. A 3.
Okay.
Thunder. It's thunder damage, if that means anything.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. 29 will hit. 22 will hit. 27 will hit.
And just to be clear, since if in case it moves down or anything like that, tries to attack Aerithal, it has disadvantage on attack rolls other than me, on anybody other than me.
Then it will gladly attack you 3 more times.
I'm good with that.
What the
I like
fuck
them
was that?
I like them low rolls. I saw 1. They all miss.
God damn it. Fuck it. Rufus, you had one fucking job.
oh, his name is Rufus.
Zira.
Don't give him a name. I can't kill him now.
I will,
Okay.
Fine.
Once you name it, you start getting attached to it.
I love
It's
the
fine.
name Rufus.
If we get
Okay,
rid of
I'm
it,
going.
If we get
Well,
rid of it, I have plenty of usable material.
I might as well try this. I'm terrible, but that's okay. I'm fine. Whatever. I'm chilling. That one
You're trying
hit.
I was gonna say
yeah.
that was another 10.
2 force damage. You're trying to tickle the good boy. Alright.
Give it a belly rub.
Gonna keep going this way.
Alright. Cobweb.
Okay. I'm going to... is there enough space right here for me to squeeze into the room?
Let's...
Because I imagine they're sort of like grappling over here, trying to kill each other.
Yeah, you can squeeze in with this. However, I mean, you are going to be right up against it, so...
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've clearly chosen combat. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Ugh. He sucks in his gut. No lava floor, right?
No lava floor. It appears
Sick,
that
nasty.
Rufus was the security measure of this room.
I know.
That would indicate
Which
that
I
this room
will.
is much
I
more
will
important.
indicate. There's a tiny little like tag that's kind of hooked to its neck that has a little name tag that does say Rufus. It was a name, if you can even call it that.
It's going to become material.
Okay.
And I will
let's
say,
see
Kyle,
here.
with getting close to this thing, you can feel the heft and the power behind this construct. This is a guard dog that is very good at what it does.
Bonus action to enlarge, and then 2 unarmed strikes. Yeah.
I see. Activating the rune. Beat
Yep.
and then boop. Okay. Let's do it. Beat. Boop. Bop. Bop. Love that. Bringing the big dick energy to the table.
Okay. Not fantastic rolls.
You clench your fists together and they contact the hard plate solid. Boom, boom.
Good.
It just looks over to you, unaffected.
Okay. I can't lose aura like that. I'm going to action surge and do that shit again.
All right.
Okay, that 21's gotta hit now. Come on.
You come with a 12 and it ducks and weaves before finally you get it right in the perfect spot, clench your fist and give it a stern uppercut, and you whack it. Let's see
That's
here.
plus a d8. Let me see here. This giant smite. So, 4 extra bludgeoning.
So Papa,
Non-magical.
You, these are not magical.
It's immune, eh?
So you contact
Okay, I'll hold it down. You guys shoot it to death, I guess. Fuck.
give it the uppercut, and it just looks down at you, confused as if, was that supposed to hurt? It appears non-magical physical damage it is wholly immune to.
Yeah, this was the wrong fight to pick.
Oh well, listen, we'll be fine.
Well, here's my logic now. This one has the guard dog. This is the more important one. Theoretically.
Let's just survive this, and then we can worry about what's got what.
Ooh,
All right,
what's
Aerithal.
that? For the direction, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot sphere centered on a point you choose. Any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage. But if I do that, anyone with a verbal component gets fucked over. And so does Kraken.
I know how.
I'm gonna be honest. I think this thing is blind. If you do this like the silence, I think it will fuck it over.
Well,
We could probably
the
just
problem is
end
it
it
becomes
on at
immune
that
to
point.
silent thunder damage, and don't your
yes.
gauntlets do thunder?
Yes, but I can swap over and do lightning.
All right. Yeah, actually, it has to be entirely no, but then he can move outside of it. I need to make a choice now.
Yes, you do.
Just make one.
Oh, I can't swap over, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm going to touch your gauntlets and cast something.
What?
I'm gonna say this before you even click it.
You took
Whoa.
it.
Oh, never mind. That doesn't matter. Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action to push Dagny kind of like out of the way of the cone if he decides to do the roller again. like using my movement, so I have my movement, so like pushing or like pulling with me. Can I do that with my action?
Yeah, forced movement. Yeah, especially if it's targeted.
So we get to about we can get to about here if it's half movement. Yeah.
All right.
So I'm pulling her down away from the screamy, shouty boy.
All right.
And he does get an attack opportunity for that.
You're putting her here?
I'm putting her down here, yeah.
You're moving with her?
Yes, because I have to.
I see, okay. Yeah, it will absolutely take that. It's going to take a swipe or two with its claw.
And in response, I'm going to hit it. Or attempt to, I missed.
Yeah, now with a roll like that. Alright,
okay.
Get the fucking ones out of your system and fuck up these intruders.
That is my turn, though.
God. Good boy, my ass. Dagny.
He is a good boy.
Nope.
Oh.
If I'm stunned for this entire fight, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, I forgot that he was paralyzed.
Ah, practice.
Okay.
Okay, and then
What type of damage is this? Thunder damage?
it's thunder.
Okay.
Yeah, it's thunder.
He also
And
adds 2d8 radiant.
13 radiant.
Okay.
And that.
All right.
My turn is done.
All right, come on, motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Yeah, a boy. All right.
So anyways,
24, 30,
I'll use my
22 to hit.
Whoa. Let's see, what is it? Where's my reaction? There it is. On the first one.
So, are we doing? Is it ties go to the defender, or they break through?
No, meets it beats it.
Beats it, beats it. Okay. Damn it.
I guess he's getting the first one. I'll get the second one with a runic shield for a disadvantage.
Okay, that's fine.
We're really just like Uno reversing here.
I'm trying my best.
All right, it's still 2 hits. Anyone want to try something?
No.
Okay.
Rude.
First hit is 18. Second is 19. Kraken. That is 37 total magical slashing damage.
Okay.
You look like you could use a healing potion there, bud.
Nadira.
Yeah, that was kind of my next question is how's everybody feeling?
I have 75 out of 162. You could probably heal someone else.
I'm thinking about healing all of us is my question.
Oh.
On a scale of
I think we
1,
all took damage.
We've all been getting fucked up.
Alright, you know what? Let's just to be safe. I think you're all within 30 feet of me. Shut up, Devin. At this point, shut the fuck up. Okay, you're all within 30 feet of me. Okay, great. 16. It adds something. And then I'll show this. Yeah, right there. Okay, we're good. Plus 16. There we go. Oh, Brendan, we can't hear you.
I'm not talking.
Oh, just kidding. Your mic was going off like it was.
Oh. Alright, that's your go. Cobweb.
Gotcha. I'm gonna pull out the motherfucking tide cutter, empty the water skin, and let's see here. 2 base boosted tide cutter attacks. Hiya! Oh my god!
Oh.
And just fucking sinking.
Oh, there's a 22.
Right on. Oh, hang on. Extra. Whoops. I turned off my keyboard lights. This is fucked.
Alright, is that 14 total?
Yep. 14 magical slashing.
Okay. Aerithal.
I guess I gotta help out. Poking my head over. And, how many of these do I get? You get one more when you upcast. 4 flaming, scorching rays on their way.
Let's see it.
1, 2,
Okay.
3,
It's the 4.
4.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Alright, only
Ooh.
one hit. Takes 7.
Wait, the only one that hit? Aw, damn. 7. Ah. So
Dagny.
anyways, poking my head back there. Then it's my end of my turn.
Go for it, Dagny. And then, that's a shame. Kraken.
Oh my god.
Someone needs to slap her out of it. Okay.
Alrighty, they both hit, I'm assuming.
They do.
And add another 20 radiant.
Oh my god. Poor Rufus.
That kid's kind of the MVP this episode. Holy shit.
I've got more. Okie dokie, that's my turn.
Alright. Okay. You can see that Rufus is starting to get all kinds of cut up. And when this happens, you can hear that there's a compression of these very thick springs in its thighs as it crouches down and takes aim at you, Kraken, before it suddenly bolts at you with blinding speed, terrifying for something its size. Make a strength save.
It does the cat thing where it like wiggles.
Sure.
Not
Yeah, okay.
necessarily.
Oh, that's
Shit,
not
that's
good.
a failure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
I think
see here.
I think I'm
Trajectory.
knocked prone, and that's on top.
You're going for a ride.
Oh hello.
Okay. And you failed.
Wait, don't you have freedom of movement? No, wait, that does something else.
No, that doesn't help with what's happening here.
Give me a second here.
If only it did.
Oh yeah, math time.
Yeah, do some math. That is 25 magical bludgeoning damage, and you are prone.
Okay.
Here we go. It gets it gets 2 more attacks on top of that. All right. Little special ability. All right. 1 claw. It's 2 claws. It doesn't get a bite. And you're prone. This gets advantage. Doesn't matter. 18. That'll fucking miss you somehow. Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
However, a 31 will hit you.
I say no.
Well, I say yes. You take an additional 13 magical slashing.
I'm assuming it's like a flat 31 and not a crit. You probably would have said that.
Not a crit.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Got all that damage down?
Yeah.
Okay. That's its go, Nadira.
What the fuck? Okay, hang on. I had a plan, but I might abandon my plan.
Yeah, everyone just looks up, and you can see that Kraken was holding the line, and then
I'm still holding a line. I'm just in another area.
There's no way that would work. We're not gonna do that. Guys, what do we do?
I'm gonna stand up and punch it some more.
I kind of just want to drop.
In the foyer, by the way,
Yeah.
the arguing has shifted greatly and has gotten louder, and all of the old paintings are now going, "Oh, is that Rufus? Get him, Rufus! Oh, what are these blokes doing?"
What the fuck?
God, I fucking hate the British. Fucking
Is he considered a beast, Rufus?
No, he's
That's
not a
probably a
beast.
construct.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to befriend him. Other than dropping a nuclear, you never know. Other than dropping a nuclear bomb on him,
I swear to God, if you try to pull an Armin right now.
I'm running out of options here. It's 10-10. Is he in a 10-foot cube? Would I fuck anybody else? Okay.
It is a 10-foot cube, so.
It's okay. Do I
If
burn
y'all
everything?
do feel bad about fucking just straight up murking him, Tin Petty can communicate with constructs.
We're killing
just-
Rufus.
It's a 7
killing
level
Rufus,
spell
okay.
slot.
Yeah,
I
let's
just am like, am I blowing this right now? Okay.
No, it is itself a 10-foot cube, so you'll be good.
Okay. Then I am going to cast this. I'm gonna put 10 of them on top of each other on top of this.
My God.
Holy
Oh.
fucking shit.
I saw a nuclear bomb!
Storm made of sheets of roaring flame.
It says 10 10-foot cubes. I'm just gonna stack it.
Each cube must have at least one face adjacent to. It says each cube must
have
at
one
least
face.
Yes.
one face adjacent to another. You can't,
I guess my brain read adjacent was kind of like,
They can't occupy the same space as whatever.
then I will kill all of us if I do that. I have no idea how to get rid of this template. Every time I try, it doesn't work.
You have to click on the measurement controls. It's right below token controls. You click on it once and then hit delete.
Click on it once, hit delete. Click on it, hit delete. Click on it, hit delete. Ha!
Yeah, like that. You
Okay,
got it.
delete worked. Alright, then I will use plan B.
Just ping it.
Fireball.
No, I don't have fireball.
It's the same
Save
issue.
this. Save this. Might as well try this. Just necrotic damage instead, but, you know.
Okay. Alright. You're casting Blight on it.
Uh-huh.
This is a magical effect. It
Wait a
has
minute.
advantage. Huh?
What?
Did you read the spell
No, it says it just the plant or creature just affects disadvantage.
above it? Above it.
Has no effect on undead or constructs. I give up.
Ah,
I've read this
Yeah.
spell
Shooting.
1,000 times.
just
Is-
keep.
afflict your blight onto the
Whatever.
steel
I'll just
of
let her.
this creature, and you see this
No.
manifesting, corrupting, necrotic energy take
I am
hold
not.
and bite into the hard magical steel, only to find that it is wholly incompatible, and your spell goes off. You see flowers begin to wilt around you, around the bees, as this magical effect is shaken off and reverberates around the room. Your
Motherfuckers.
friends cough a little for those who don't have a helmet, but other than that, not a cobweb.
Well, I'm gonna whip around the corner, and I'm gonna try to snatch him up by the tail.
You can certainly
Let's see
try.
here.
Okay, go for it. This is a grapple I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Okay.
See. Ah. Oh.
All right.
No. Hold on. That's a little better.
Fuck. All right.
That's
That's what. Acrobatics or.
You wanna know what's crazy? That's +2, so that's a 30.
Let's see. All right. Boom. All right. So you have a grapple on it. You grab onto its tail.
Right on.
Does this apply to creatures that are? I guess you do. Never mind.
Yeah, and I guess I'll just poke at his head with the tide cutter. I don't know. Let's see. I don't got many magical attacks. Yeah, just in case it hits. That's a dirty 20 for 17 and yeah. 17. Yeah, flashing. That's about it.
Aerosol.
Mechanically speaking, there's nothing I can really do to help Dagny get out of her stun, right?
No, she has to overcome it herself, according to the effects of the ability. You see her, and she's barely able to stand, and her eyes are darting all over the room, and she's battling.
I don't have a spell for that. Well, I do, it's just expensive.
Like, I'm just standing there like fucking Kaminari when he uses his power too much.
Damn. It's greater restoration that fixes stun. Shit, okay,
I mean, you should have that, correct?
I should, I don't have the material components though. It's 200 gold piece diamond dust.
Bruh.
I don't want stunned squishy wizard that gets hit while stunned and is instantly critted.
I can give her advantage with my reaction. That's about all I can do.
Yeah, we'll try that. If I try to get away from him, he's gonna make a swipe at me. Is he still under the effects of your thunder gauntlets?
Yes. And I could also get a free swing on him too. Unfortunately, it'll be a disadvantage though.
Fuck it. Is it an action to help him up, or would you take like half my movement?
I'm gonna say half your movement, because you're holding him to his feet.
Yeah.
Half of their movement to do that, so I guess that checks out.
I'll help you up. And, yeah, I'm just gonna move right here next to you, so that way, we're more of a target than they are for that stun.
Yeah.
And, let me double check this spell. Do you affect constructs? Make a melee attack against a creature on hit. Target takes 3d10 necrotic. It does not say it doesn't affect constructs. Fuck it, we ball.
Oh. 27 will certainly hit.
Inflict wounds for 34 necrotic.
Ow, Christ. Wait, what the hell? Why did that do? It resists necrotic.
Wow.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
it's 17
Fair
damage. It's still 17 damage.
That's
Yeah.
not
Damage
nothing.
is damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that's my turn.
Your spell.
All
on
right,
my
Dagny.
gauntlets.
Give it a go. Anyways, Kraken.
The spell on my gauntlets
Oh,
is that.
I will use the Storm Rune reaction to give you advantage roll again.
Oh, come on, Dagny, come
Second
on.
verse, same as the first.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
You love to see it, dude.
Back.
We're
It's
so
a concentration spell, the holy
Okay,
weapon,
so
by
it's
the way.
gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
no,
ask.
you still have it. You still have it.
How? Didn't you just?
I
Oh, that
wasn't
was a
stuck.
concentrating spell. Yeah. Okay, cool. Ready.
Wait. B-Man, I have a question for you.
Okay.
I can get rid of concentration at any time. Oh no, this specifically says it has to be on my turn. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, dokie.
Yep.
Great hands.
Right.
I'm
The
right. I'm
invincible Kraken, who could somehow 1v1 a challenge rating 16 monster, is still up and is dealing significant damage. All right.
I at that disparity I have half my HP.
Well, that's got a lot lower than half its HP, so whoop you motherfucking do.
With a little bit
Alright.
more.
Ugh. God damn it. Alright.
Hey, I built them for this, so it's okay. I built them for 1v1s.
The Steel Predator is in its death throes, and you hear those coils wind up again. However, it's not just the legs; it's the entirety of its body, as it is about in its. Was probably going to be its final turn, and we're going to use this to one off. Kraken, you have 6 attacks coming towards you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh! Ow!
I would like to help on the very first one.
Alright, let me scroll up
Yeah,
here.
I already used my reaction. I can't do shit.
The very first one, boom, we'll make this as advantage. It is a 19.
That misses.
The second one is a 29 to hit you, Bracken.
So, it's just, yeah, go to the next one.
Alright, I'm just going to apply damage for you. I can do that. I'm going to select you.
So-
I'm just going to go down the list.
Yeah. It just minus the 12 from the first one. Because for whatever reason, if you go direct HP, it doesn't subtract from temp HP.
Okay. So the first one is 13.
Oh, where'd he go?
Okay, so I guess it wanted to be fucking retarded and do that.
Kraken just poofs from existence.
Reroll your initiative, Kraken. Well, that's
Sweet.
Whatever.
Maybe I can go again.
No, what the
No,
hell
I
was
think
your
I've been
initiative last time?
I dead last.
Alright, let's put it at 1. Alright.
Gosh, fine. I think it was like a 6.
Carefully this time. 0. I won't use the subtract key this time. Alright. There goes your temp HP. That was the first attack of 6. Alright. Or second, rather. First one missed. We just did the second. Third is a crit! Yeah!
Hey, guess
that's
what?
gonna
Guess what, bitch?
Oh!
Guess what, bitch? I can finally use it. Adamantine scale mail. It turns into a normal hit.
Alright,
Dude.
well,
You've been waiting this whole time for.
Yes, I'm so excited.
Alright, so the damage is already rolled here. I don't know how to.
You can half it, so just
Alright,
click the half.
I have. Okay. 28 will hit you. Bam. 24 will hit you. Bam. 31 will hit you. Bam.
Oh.
How the fuck are you alive right now? Jesus Christ.
I got 6 HP, motherfucker.
Ugh.
Jesus, 6 HP in a dream.
Hurry up and finish
Kraken
this
like the
shit
South
already.
Park fucking, but I didn't hear no bell, bitch.
He's still got his fists up in a boxing position, just... I'm not on my back.
God
This
damn.
thing, you hear all of the machinations, all of the plates go together, and you hear several delicate aspects of this steel predator break themselves in an effort to just frenzy all to shred you to pieces. You get bit in the neck. You get slashed across the chest. There are pieces of your armor that get ripped asunder, and this thing begins to rip into your flesh beneath it all. And you are peeled apart like a canned fruit. But through it all, you are still barely standing, as your own training as a boxer has you standing despite bleeding profusely from multiple wounds. You're not sure how you're standing right now, other than perhaps the grit of your ascendant soul. Mother of God, Nadira.
I throw fire.
Nope.
Okay. That's cool.
Okay, so Cobweb's got him by the tail. I imagine he's like literally mauling Kraken at the end of the fucking grapple. So, Cobweb pulls back on the tail, making him sort of screech back with his claws like a cat that doesn't want to go anywhere. He will then rear up his foot. I'm going to burn a sorcery point for a second level spell slot, and we're going to pump a second level earth tremor directly into this guy's head in the form of a stomp.
Just
I did
this
that
is
at
like
first
some-
level. I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry. Here we go.
Roll the d6. Alright.
You're just doing some like Muay Thai
Oh,
bullshit
for-
and then just shaking.
Yeah. 4 damage and give me a strength save.
Okay.
Or a
so
dex
it takes-
save, my bad.
Yeah, it makes the dex save first, and it rolls a 13 and fails. So you
Hmm.
take the 4, Okay.
And it's prone now.
Alright. It loses footing and is prone. Okay. Alright, that it?
That's it, yeah.
Aerithal.
So you're saying...
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. On a combat initiative of 11. There's 4 paintings. Let's see. Let's pick some targets.
Oh, motherfucker.
Kraken, make a dex save.
Oh, more bullshittery.
Oh!
He's immune.
Still standing. You steel your nerves and plant yourself firmly into the ground. You can feel the stone beneath you quake as you stomp yourself in place, as you refuse to go down, as you physically can't anymore. And you feel a ping of those inky tendrils once again, as the paintings are trying to put a stop to you. Aerithal, dex save.
I gotta make one too.
Dagny, dex save. And
Yes.
Zero dex save.
Oh.
You haven't even had a chance to fucking move.
I'm not worried.
You motherfucker.
DC is 15. Okay. Aerithal, Nadira, and Dagny all fail.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see, where's our respective paintings? Dagny, you are forcibly moved over here. You are restrained. And you are essentially pulled up to and into the painting. In this condition, yeah! There's an interdimensional space within the canvas. And these guys are pulling you in. While restrained in this way, you are suffocating.
Keep going.
You require it. You have to break the grapple to get out. Okay. Aerithal, you also failed. You go. You don't take any damage per se, but you are suffocating. And you are here. This is what the paintings are supposed to do. Alright.
It's still my turn. Oh, wait,
Alright,
hey!
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shit.
Yes, alright. So you are effectively grappled and restrained inside of the canvas here.
Hey, sorry about doing this to your weapon, Kraken, but I need to teach these paintings a lesson, so I'm going to use my bonus action to dispel the spell and create a burst of the light. That every creature that I see within 30 feet of my, and it's my choice which creature takes damage, takes 48 radiant and must make a dex save. On success, they take half as much and are blinded. And if they fail, they are blinded and take the full.
All right. These paintings are technically constructs here. So let me see. How many targets is each creature within 30 feet?
30 feet.
All right.
That he can see, yeah.
So that's essentially all the paintings. You can see them all. They're elevated, as well as the Steel Predator. All right. Let me see.
Who is prone and will suffer from disadvantage.
It's a con save.
Con save.
And never mind, I'm an idiot.
Okay. Let me see here. All right. So it has to see the con save or take the damage. Let's start with this first. Yeah! It rolled a 20. It succeeds in the con save. All right.
So it takes about, I think, 15?
Let's see.
15.
15. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's probably like a few off with that, with the way he's.
And that's it for Predator. As for the paintings, doesn't fucking matter. Let me see. These things. Oh, the concepts. Okay. Please hold. Aerithal, yours fails. One not grappling anybody fails. Dagny's fails. They all fail. Okay. They take what, 31 damage?
Radiant.
Oh, yeah, no, these that's enough to destroy all 4 paintings. As everyone comes shooting out of the interdimensional space they were pulled into, and
I still have my action.
unoccupied space. Okay, that wasn't an action. Excuse me.
It was
it
a
is a-
bonus action, yeah.
Fuck. All right. Well.
I was casting a spell, so
Oh my fucking god, you're killing me here. So the
I would-
paintings are destroyed, and your buddy here, I'm just gonna say it, has 1 hit point. You're up.
I would recommend healing, please.
Wait.
I
Ashton, let Dagny have it. Let Dagny have the
I
kill.
do not get
Come on.
one fucking hit, I swear to God.
Come on, let Dagny get the
I
kill.
get advantage on this.
But I want
Oh,
to
shit.
kill it so bad.
Gonna do it. He's gonna kill it.
Damn.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I wanted to kill it so bad.
I think as Erthal is going to cast Inflict Wounds, and he gets grabbed by the painting, and swaps to dispelling the spell on Kraken, freeing himself, Dagny, and Nadira, falling to his knees, getting up, and then finishing the incantation for Inflict Wounds to disintegrate this thing. Damn. At least partially.
Jesus Christ. This thing gives off one last mighty roar before disintegrating to nothing. Before the magical plates conspiring this thing together are dusted. And the room is filled with this dust cloud as Rufus is no more.
Oh my god.
Ending combat.
So Dagny is just sitting on this bench catching her breath. And the minute she catches it, she is literally death glaring Kraken.
What?
I mean, that was kind of wild. That was sort of.
He's still like having like glaring at the spot where it was, like holding his stance as just it's taking like everything he's got in him to just like stand where he is, because if he moves,
I'm here, buddy,
he's gonna
Kraken.
fall.
Damn.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think you had sun like that in you. Well,
I'm a little rusty.
I reckon the rust is shaking off. Your footwork is insane. Also, you're bleeding a lot. You might wanna.
Oh, that's why it's warm in here.
Yeah. Sure.
So, what are the
Okay.
odds behind the rest of these doors? There's more shit trying to kill us.
Well, we haven't even checked this one right here.
Yeah, well, just a general statement.
Yeah, Dagny
Here,
is still
have you-
staring Kraken down.
Is gonna hobble through. And
In we go.
take a gander at the room.
Nope,
All right.
too far. There we go.
Roll investigation.
There's blood in my eyes. I can't see good.
Ew.
There you go. Well, first and foremost, within the confines of the desk here, you find one of these.
Just gonna drink it.
Yeah.
Sure. Go. Please hold.
Turns out to be a potion of superior poisoning.
Give me ideas.
That just a prank. You just see it pull out this. Oh, this looks nice, and it just immediately collapses.
To the far south on the insignia table, you can see that there is what looks like a item that's in the works. It looks like something that is newly minted, a brand new item that was created here based on the notes that you have available to you. This is an item that was created in a batch from the Aura Forge, and doing what you can to read the notes on the successful tests of it, you gain the following knowledge as you find this.
Oh God. Iron bands of binding.
Well, that seems helpful.
Mm.
Oh God, Stormy.
Alrighty.
Within the drawers of this room, you collectively find 120 gold pieces minted in the likeness of the Twin Kings. And you can see that there's many notes here. It looks like something autobiographical, written by in the penmanship of Kaizamora himself. It looks like this is a recounting of his early life, pre-genocide. And you could sit and take some time to read it if you'd like, or you can keep moving.
I just puts it in his bag for later.
Understandable. All right. One final thing you see looking over towards this. It looks like this is a map that has either a lot of conflict on those who were trying to create it, or you're not really sure what to make of this. It seems like this is a early attempt on creating a cartography-based illustration of Inner Helios. However, it seems like lines have been ripped off of the parchment through the use of prestidigitation and redrawn over and over again. There's X's that depict things that are inconsistencies, need to be redrawn. And there's notes on expeditions that they took to try and figure out what the landscape of the inner world looks like. And Kraken, you know this from experience. This is something that was created during the early days. And this strange confliction of notes. This is Kai Zamora and his allies discovering that the land masses within Inner Helios are constantly in motion, and the tectonic sea moves masses from place to place. So it looks like this cartography effort was ultimately in vain.
So, is it the plates moving? Was that common knowledge, or
Yes, that's why there's
Okay,
no
yeah,
charts
yeah.
of any part of Inner Helios outside of Aurora North and South, because they remain constant at the poles. They cannot move.
So would it be accurate to believe that this was one of the first, like I guess scouting missions, I guess for lack of better words, that figured this out?
Yes,
Interesting.
Oh, wow.
I guess he'll compile all the scattered notes on the table. And is it? I don't know if it's based on the image, but is it in a frame like it is? Because if not, he's just gonna roll up the piece of paper and take that too.
the frame is just to hold it in place so pins and penmanship can
Okay,
be
yeah.
done.
Yeah,
One
he'll
final
just take
thing,
it.
because there's a bunch of notes throughout
Yeah.
this place scattered around. You take some time scouring. There's nothing of particular use until this looks like some of the latest and perhaps the final works of Kaizamora. And he goes into description on the nature of Heliostone. Looks like he conducts several tests purely on understanding why it doesn't ever break, why it can't move. And this is only a hypothesis, but he gets the idea that Heliostone may or may not exist in multiple dimensions simultaneously, justifying why it cannot be moved in the materium because it doesn't just exist in your aspect of reality. However, there wasn't enough evidence to corroborate this before his work reached a dead end.
If with what I've rolled to get this, I can't, like Bracken doesn't see of anything else of importance, is gonna. You said it was a book, right, or was it just more notes? That specific
Notes
thing.
that are kind of
Okay.
they're bound together. In essence, they're
Okay.
easy to take if you're planning to do that.
Yeah. He's gonna take it and walk it out to Dagny. I think
Sure.
you'll like this, and kind of slap it in, or not slap it, but like kind of toss it in her lap.
Hmm?
You that's a lot about some heliostone and a bunch of hypotheses that they exist in different dimensions, and that's why they can't be moved or harvested or whatnot. So here you go. You can peruse through that. I think you'll like that.
Well, after that little stunt you pulled, it better be fucking worth it as she snatches it out of your hand.
Looking into the contents and skimming this Dagny, this theory on heliostone having spatial congruency across multiple dimensions is a bit eye-opening. You've never heard of such a theory before, and you are immediately fascinated. There's a part of you that wishes that you could perhaps one day learn more, at the very least, of Kaizamora. In a way, you do want to meet him, better understand his thoughts on Helios and how it works, given that all of his efforts here with his conclave seem to be gearing towards escaping it.
It's a very sound theory. I do want to meet this man, but I even wonder if he's still alive or not.
Well,
Well,
if
on the bright side, them antique maps is probably worth a fortune. I know for a fact that fancy magical doohickey is probably worth some coin.
Doohickey.
Yeah, the springy bally thing, jig. I didn't get a good look at it. He put it in his backpack.
he'll take it out and hand it to her with all the notes as well. Anybody else in there happen to find a key? It seems like this is his personal study, and out of every place where it might be, aside from his room.
Nope.
I mean,
But
there's
there's
still
more
other.
doors.
There's still more doors to explore, so.
You can see that there is a set of double doors here that are locked up tight. And you do know, Cobweb, based on the schematics that you had pulled up earlier in the dungeon, that there is one more study, and this one happens to be directly adjacent to the location of the Aura Forge. That one is the one that has your interest piqued. I think may be the best chance at finding the key to the forge itself.
How beat up is everyone?
Very.
Pretty.
Very.
I'm good, but my spell slots are dwindling by the minute.
Yeah, fair enough.
Same with me on spell slots.
Well, I
Um,
kind of, sort of. I don't know. I guess it's
you
gonna.
could probably wild shape and face tank with me in case it's enemies.
I don't have wild shape, buddy. We haven't rested since we got here.
Oh, shit on a shingle, dude.
Yeah, we've been cranking this whole time. But I have a question. B-Man prerogative. This spell, I'm gonna reping it just so that it's in there. So part of it is that I can move through solid stone. Can I move through the wall?
Let's take a look here.
Because it doesn't say unworked or worked. It just said solid stone. As if it was air. I just can't end my movement. I'd like to walk through the wall into the room if I can.
across difficult terrain, made of earth or stone. Solid or stone. There. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, that would constitute being able to go in.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to the group. If I die, it's been fun. And then I'm gonna walk through the wall.
And the
Walk
deer
through
was
the
never
wall
seen again.
and
Yeah, what?
evade yet another one of B-Man's doors. Entering into here, the air immediately feels a bit tingly. You're not really
Okay.
sure what that may mean, but there's definitely defensive measures that are in place here. You look
Hey.
and see that there are countless candles that are strewn about a continuous arcing set of shelves that go all the way around. This looks like a place of preparation and experimentation, perhaps. One of deep study. And based on what you're seeing here in the layout, you get an idea that this may have been a spot for materials testing.
Okay, that was kind of my question based off the plants behind me. Is these are like botany level plants or are these like alchemical plants? So that
You're
would
not
be
sure what these are, but suspect both.
okay. And are there locks on these doors on my side?
There are locks on your side that
Am I gonna
can be dispelled.
pokily? Do I
It
have
seems
the
like
spell
the
slot to even do that?
it seems like
No.
there's a mechanism here to unlock the door,
Oh.
and it seems that controls both the physical lock mechanism as
And
well
the
as any
magic.
magic that may be
I'm
latent.
stupid. All right, I'm gonna unlock the no giant steel metal things that I see.
This room
Sneaking
does
in the
not
ceiling.
appear to have anything in it at first glance.
Amazing. Okay, well, I'm gonna open the door.
All right, you do your work to unlock the door.
Hi guys, come on in.
That was really fucking weird. Druids are awesome.
That's a weird way to pronounce overpowered.
I just do like the little Glinda like toss. My
He
hair's in a
says while
braid.
there's the guy who just face tanked that the entire time and still up.
It was really impressive, buddy.
That was just pure fucking luck.
Looking around this table, it seems to be something of a storage area. And opening up the drawers, there's a series of gemstones that are very nice that you think may be worth something. There's a total of 5 rubies that are all worth 50 gold pieces each.
Party loot.
You see that there are 2 lapis lazuli gemstones that you think are of equal value at 50 gemstones apiece. And
May I take those?
Yep.
Puts them in his pocket.
You can see there's these strange crystals, the likes of which you were not sure on their origin or what they may be. And you can see that they have a gently dancing light in each of them. Dagny, your best interpretation, this looks very similar to the crystal you've seen in the underground here in Inner Helios, and you think they may have been storing some form of magical latency inside of it in an effort to achieve some sort of goal. These might be almost for lack of a better term, a form of magic battery for smaller experiments.
I would like to look at the notes on the table here.
You look onto the notes, and you can see that they record a lot of their findings, and you gain more details onto the intentions behind these glowing stones. It looks like they were attempting to create something of a lesser form of keystones, a way to create a crystal that can store large amounts of energy that will not degrade over time. And one of the notes that you find particularly interesting is it seems very adamant on radiant energy, like a way to store radiant energy derivative directly from Helios that can be put into a physical storage without decay for long periods of time.
Looking at this crystal, does this remind me of the huge ass crystals that they were putting up in the city up top?
Why don't you roll history with advantage? Actually, yeah, history with advantage.
27.
Based on how it's described, looking on it and see that there is a bit of a radiant light, very faint in this. The thing that it reminds you of most is the crystals that the Aurora and Dawn were placing inside of Radiant Highshire in an effort to harvest the light emanating off of Pillar of Commandments. This seems to be a very early form of it.
These are lesser keystones. She's kind of turning the stone around in her hand. They were using these up top. That's what they were doing. They store radiant energy only.
Now, I got an out loud thought for the DM.
Yep.
So, how long ago did the wizard of this place disappear? In accordance to when we the Great Migration to the down below, because is it possible that he was old enough to have been on the surface during the initial assault?
So, from what you know, based on the plant conversations you had back in the sarcophagi chamber, by the time that he disappeared, he was very old. And from what you know further, based on speaking with the Dryad, it's been roughly 117-ish years, give or take, 110, 117, since his last known presence down here. So, for him to exist now, he would be likely hundreds of years old, which, based on descriptions, you believe him to be a human wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Humans generally do not live that long.
Yeah, but it seems like with all this going on, he might be a lot stronger.
Assuming he's still human.
Yeah, unless
Exactly.
he uses some sort of outside force.
Which is why I said generally.
Fair enough.
Aerithal, you have a...
Oh, I had another...
stupidly high passive perception.
Yes, I do.
One thing... You notice something with the rug here. It's not sitting flush with the ground, much like the rest of the rugs throughout this room.
Hey, yo, that rug fucks you.
Okay.
No, but actually, something's not quite right with that rug. I'm a little... I don't know if I want to touch it because everything has been a trap so far. Dagny, you're good at identifying traps, right?
Or Kraken's gonna girl boss it.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was just gonna happen. Yep.
I mean, if you're gonna try to... If it's just, like, flipping the rug over, that's what it's really gonna do.
We don't know if it's just flipping the rug over.
Do it. No balls, do it.
Yeah. Let's see, I might have another one last bit of
I'm an enabler,
magic.
do it.
Well, I mean, your detect magic is... Oh no, it's concentration, isn't it?
I'm an enabler, do it. Shut
One last. Oh, that's like the whole room, so I'll just put it there.
There you go.
This is a magical ass room.
Yeah.
There's various pings throughout the room. However, your concentration is here, and there is a very strong ping of magic. There is two schools of magic at play. One is transmutative, the other is conjurational.
There is conjuration and transmutation magic, either on this rug or below the rug, or it's just around
Conjuration, isn't that like summoning?
Yes.
Bringing things from point A to point B.
Or it could be...
Oh shit, is this a teleport rug?
There's does anybody work with teleportation? That's not my prerogative.
I think Dagny knows a thing or two about teleportation circles.
Does this
I'll take
does
a
this
look
seem
at
like
it.
one?
I'll take a look at it.
The rug itself does not appear substantially different from the other rugs throughout this place. It all bears that familiar circular crest, which blurs the lines between a rune and a family crest.
Mm-hmm.
The crest itself does not appear to be the source.
So it's the rug itself, or underneath the rug?
Could just be underneath the rug.
Underneath it, probably.
Fuck it. Pull the rug.
Oh shit.
Alrighty.
You pull the rug.
Do you want to just
And
stand back?
beneath it, there appears to be this circular grate that looks like something of a hidden depression into the stone below. A form of a circular floor chest, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And this does have a keyhole for those with the proper access to get into it. And you can see that based on the faint glow of the metal that creates this master crafted vault, that there is something of great importance in there and is protected by the appropriate magic.
It's a vault.
Well, we still need to find that
The key, yeah.
fucking key. Yeah.
Out of every location, this would be it.
Or
I mean, there is a door over here.
Nadira, check the vegetables.
Sending the druid to check out the vegetables.
I'd look through the vegetables.
The vegetables
Our vegetables.
are vegetables, but more
Amazing.
surprisingly, they're relatively fresh. It seems as though there is a set of runes that are on the adjacent walls that have almost like a preservative aspect to anything that is placed onto the shelves, keeping them as fresh as the day they were picked.
I'm gonna write that down. Is this door locked?
Nope.
No.
You
I would
open, you
like to-
test the handle and it opens right up.
I'm afraid of doors.
I just go through the wall.
Devin gave me trauma.
I just go
In
through
a
the wall.
place like this, you fucking.
I could go through the wall.
This appears to be something of a retreat. A bit less interesting than the room behind you. This is something of a lounge for wizards who have had a long, difficult day. You can see that there's a very large bed fit for not two, not three, but count them 4 pillows, and something of a retreat here that has a series of tomes. Nothing that is inherently magical or research oriented, but something that is
Okay.
more of either pleasure or interest reading.
I'm gonna look at the 4 pillows and just,
So,
wizards
the
are
orgy
into
room.
some freaky shit. And then I'll
Okay.
just nothing to see in there, folks. Nothing
Those
relevant.
4 chairs. It's a quintuple if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So we have to get somehow down through the. Is the door dispellable? I guess none of us could figure that out at this moment, could
Doesn't
we?
it have
if
a
it's-
keyhole?
Well,
Yeah, but it's-
keyhole that can be picked.
well, dispel the
I guess
magic.
we should start. I'll start rifling through drawers. Also, I'm pretty sure I'd be small by now.
Yeah.
All right, are you casting dispel magic on this?
Yes, because just because there's a keyhole doesn't mean the magic goes away.
Yeah.
A rune flares to life as you
Robo-Reggie.
cast dispel magic.
Robo-Reggie!
At this, and it immediately shoots towards you, Kraken, and you are counterspelled.
Yeah. The key
Well,
probably
okay,
helps
well.
with that.
That's advanced shit. Hold.
That
Like I
is,
said,
yeah.
It's a
This
vault. It would have
is-
countermeasures.
This is
But still.
a keyhole here. You could try to pick it, but the stakes are high.
Yeah, you remember
Well,
the
I
last
mean,
key
based-
hole
Based
you
on
picked?
that,
You remember the last keyhole you picked? What did you find there, Kraken? Tell me.
something I could handle.
Did you?
Damn.
Really?
Fuck.
I'm still
You know,
alive.
Kraken, that was hard as fuck. Gain a point of inspiration.
Yeah.
You're goddamn right.
Business right up to the end.
Hey, so question, guys, what if we were to, I don't know, like, cover the rune mostly, but leave the grate at least somewhat visible and have Silky cast knock on it?
That's a good point.
That's a good point. Silky!
Here, he's up top still. We're
Oh, we
safe.
did leave him.
We did leave him. Oh well.
We did leave him. I do remember that
You
conversation.
didn't
was
bring
an
your
idea.
trusty sidekick.
Well,
Okay, well, our only option really now is the key.
so
Yeah,
we
we
go to
gotta
the
start
last.
rifling through the drawers.
Yeah, but what are the odds that the key is kept in the same room of the thing it unlocks?
Mhm.
You'd be surprised.
It's not
I was
zero.
gonna say, depending.
Is it like a see-through type of grate, or is it a solid grate?
It's basically a floor safe, so it's
Okay.
not really a grate at all.
Oh, okay.
It's just a
Okay.
floor safe.
Got it. Right. Well, we're gonna have to go through the other
Brave
rooms.
enough, you could pick it.
Fuck it, I'll try. Why not? I could take a hit.
All
Is that
right.
lockpicking's proficiency?
Huh? I don't know.
Lockpicking? You know
You
what?
said you could try.
You can try, yeah.
I mean, I have a
Here, have
plus
this,
9.
Nadira.
Yeah, give me your Swiss Army
Anyways.
knife, bitch. I'm gonna look at Bracken
Anyways.
and just like
Well,
do the uppies,
you're-
but for the Swiss Army knife.
It's not gonna matter because you're not proficient in the tools, so I don't think
I
you can
have
technically
these.
use them.
I don't think so. I don't know. I'll just try.
I could do it.
Okay,
but-
fine, you
Go
do
ahead.
it.
Whoever's doing it is getting guidance, and I'm walking
Yeah.
out of the room so I don't
You do
get
it,
blown up.
Bracken.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I'm
everybody
going to this
leave.
corner of the room.
Alrighty.
Because
So-
my guess is the key to get this guy is behind, like the owner of the key, who has that on his person, is behind the other locked door with a key that we haven't found yet.
Or the giant ass gargoyle.
Or it could be there yet too, yeah. That could just be something completely different.
Okay.
But,
You're attempting to lockpick here?
yes, but I'm gonna wait till Dagny moves,
Yeah.
in case of explosion.
Yeah,
she,
back it up.
She fully leaves the room at this fucking point.
Okay.
Which?
Check something here. Do I have that? Okay. Alright, sounds good. Very cool. Okay.
We believe in you, Bracken. Fucking
Bracken.
across the room.
The Thieves' Tools DC for this floor vault is 20. Go for it.
Wait, a D4.
You got a 50% chance of pull.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Suck it, nerd. Click, ping.
There is but a split second of oh shit as you realize there's an additional 4 runes that begin to glow as you attempt to lockpick this. And quickly putting it essentially down to the guidance of none other than your ascended soul for guidance. You continue forwards, and within a matter of seconds, which feels like hours, my sound is glitching. There's not 1, 2, but 7 different clicks that you hear, all guided by the warmth of your chest before this vault releases its lock mechanism and slowly opens, revealing its contents. Inside,
It's a guy.
the clear prize in here, you see a glorious, large, gilded key with a dark purple metal, and the key ring at the end of it has a circular crest identical to the ones you've been seeing throughout the entirety of this complex. And the thrum that comes off the metal suggests that this could be used to unlock your entryway to the Aura Forge. And next to it, you can see that there is certainly the prize of this room in particular, as you see a glorious, very large, almost completely pure diamond. You wager that with the crystalline structure here, which is this brilliant yellow, and how it refracts light dancing off of the hearth here, this could easily be worth at least 1,200 gold pieces.
Oh, big money.
Rich.
So he grabs the diamond and the key, hands the key to Cobweb for your door.
Nice.
And he's gonna look at the diamond, Aerithal, do you need this? Or may I?
I mean, that's one hell of a revivify diamond.
You also look in, and there is a scroll that's tucked away. This is a scroll of greater restoration.
Shit.
I'll definitely give that to Aerithal, but
Sorry.
do you require this diamond?
That's a resurrection level diamond.
That's a resurrection
Yeah.
level diamond.
What would you need it for? Just like not being sarcastic or anything. Like genuinely, what are you planning on using it for if I didn't need it?
What would be the odds of me saying also revivify?
Okay, so B-Man, question for you.
I mean, keeping us alive.
If you use Revivify with the greater costing diamond, what happens to is the diamond completely consumed, or is it made less valuable?
I'm gonna say it's consumed. Like it consumes the diamond that is used. Whether it's more valuable than is necessary, I don't think that's really relevant.
Okay. I'd say let me or someone who can cast Resurrection have it, because that is a Resurrection level diamond.
Resurrection's level 9. I can once we get there.
No, it's a 7th level spell. True
Oh,
Resurrection is 9.
Oh, True Resurrection. I was gonna say I get that one, but
Kraken is gonna grab Aerithal's wrist and put his hand palm upwards, place the diamond in it, and go, "That's for the limbs."
Hell yeah.
And he'll also give him the scroll of was it greater restoration? You said.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And right, nothing else. No other like secret notes or anything like that. Nothing. It was just diamond key. It was just diamond key and scroll. That was it.
Yeah, those are the 3.
Okay.
Damn.
Wow.
What'd you say? 1,200 gold piece diamond?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
1,200
total.
Diamond.
Jesus.
I'm just adding it to my inventory. And it was a scroll of gayer restoration.
You guys want
greater restoration
before seeing what's in the Aura Forge?
I'm sorry, what?
I would like to sleep.
Fair enough.
But we should also probably see what
I say we look
he
into
wants
the
to do.
last. We should look into the last study before we go into the Aura Forge.
Well, that was the only. Was there another one?
There's one that's farther up north. It's going to take some bobbing and weaving through hallways in order to get there.
And then there's this mysterious door at the end of the hallway.
That's not correct.
But if everyone is set here, you can
Call
check
it
that
for the
last
next
door
Call
if
it.
you want. Yeah, we're going to call it. If you want to check that last door, please
Yeah.
suggest.
Yeah. It's a potty.
God damn it.
Pee while we're
Looks like
here.
Oh.
Wizards had to take a shit somewhere, and looks like you found the area where they do just that.
Right on.
Yeah. Hey,
Right
run
on.
around in there. You might find something good.
Yeah. Nope. Gross.
Oh,
I'm
also,
good.
by the way, B-Man, I'm just going to keep the concentration thing up to show that I have the Defy Death thing, the
Death Ward.
Death Ward.
Yeah.
Good lad. Okay, and with that,
No, I don't.
we'll take a moment to catch your breath for just a moment, where we're going to end the session here.
Oh my god. Who believes in doors, right?
Absolute banger.
Christ, man,
Once
like, you know how
again.
much work it is to set up like decent like rhymes, riddles, traps, mechanisms. Like, I'm just gonna fucking knock it. Fuck you.
Well,
Wait, what was the creature?
Well, what? Where's the part 2 to that statement?
What was
other
the
people had other ideas.
Oh yeah, you don't say.
was the creature
Line
blind?
paintings.
You know, Rufus, I never really intended for you guys to fight. That's more like a tiptoe quietly in the room and don't piss it off
That's
sort
what
of
I
thing.
thought. Yeah, fuck.
I think
That's
the
okay.
challenge rating 16. That's not something I would just casually put in a room, but you know.
No.
And then
Yeah, but I
Kraken
wanted
1v1 that shit.
Just
Yeah.
absolutely
Wanna fight
meat
it.
grindered him. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Kraken went to the school of fuck around and find out.
To
Now.
be fair, he was getting it as good as he was giving.
Yeah,
it.
he was.
He had, but he had no
Uber buffed him.
business.
I
Yeah.
So-
Uber buffed him.